podcast section has all of our shows from like last week, last month, last year. All that up is up there. If you just our YouTube channel, it's popping right now. If you go on the YouTube channel, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And there's an area there to chat back and forth. And Ryan talks to people during the commercial breaks. And it's a fun way to be a part of the show. And then you can text us right now at 77031. And then sometimes I text you back during the show. Sometimes Angel will text you back during the show. And once again, it's a great way to be, live and a part of the program. It's interactive live talk radio. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady later on today. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel Baboom, Angel Rivera. And the King of Demar, Ryan Holmes. Yes. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Use that probably around trivia time. That's when we take your phone calls. And we've had some really great prizes past couple weeks. I can't imagine it's going to get any worse. So try to win a prize today. And it's always fun to hear new people come on and then tell us what you do for a living and kind of get to know you a little bit. That's one of my favorite parts of the show is talking to you guys. What's up, man? I'm Russ. Haven't mentioned that. Amazing weekend. A lot of stuff happening. We got to talk about a lot of different things. One of the things, though, that made me the happiest, well, not the happiest, but it just made me really happy, let's say that, is on Saturday morning. I think it was Saturday morning. Hold on, let me make sure I remember this correctly. Saturday morning at 11:30, I get a text from George Wallace, right? So that's the comedian, George Wallace, the comedian. He was in last Thursday. It was a great show. It was awesome. And then he asked Ryan to be one of the guys that comes up and performs before him. And said, good morning, sir. This is from George Wallace. Good morning, sir. Wishing you a great day at your great event. Because I told him my son was getting married. That's why I couldn't go out to see him. He said, just wanted you to know Ryan kicked ass last night. Thank you so much for introducing me to him. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. Thank you. I said, listen, I know he was honored that you asked him. Thank you very, very much. And then he said again, he went on third and did better than anybody else. Which was pretty cool. First off, George Wallace didn't have to text me that and thank me and even mention it or whatever. And the fact that he did was awesome. So obviously, it must have gone well, Ryan.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good show. It was good. I'm sorry, I'm not working, man. I'm having you're
having YouTube issues?
Yeah.
You do that. I'll talk to Angel about this. Angel, isn't that pretty cool that he would take time to text me on a Saturday morning? This is a big star, right? There's a lot of he didn't have to take time to do that.
It goes to how we were impressed with him of his level of professionalism. It's not a whole lot of times where guys will do their homework before they come on a show and like know everybody's name and know everybody's like who is who. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
So every step of the way, he's just been the consummate professional all along, and it's been awesome to have him. And again, like you said, it's been so many years that he hadn't been on the show.
Yeah.
So for him to step in and almost kind of like, there was this energy with him, like, oh man, we hadn't seen you in like a best friend we hadn't seen in a while, and then for him to kick it off or hit it off with Ryan and invite him on and everything, because in the comedy world, I know that's a really big thing. That's huge.
Well, to open for a legend like that, it is a big deal. Here's the thing about a guy like that, though. He made us feel special, right?
Yeah.
He does that everywhere he goes.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's so good. And I feel
saying
like
he doesn't love me the way he said he loved me.
No, that's his level of show. That's show business in old school kind of way. You kind of
show respect.
We're vested in, yeah.
Yeah, but he makes everyone, because I know Marlisa from Fox 35 felt this exact same way.
Yeah.
He went down to their studio as well and did another, like he did it on Zoom with them a couple weeks ago, and then he went back to their studio and did it to promote the show. And she said the exact same thing. Oh my God, he's such a nice guy. That's the way you want to go, man. That's the kind of guy you want to be. And listen,
it's a class act.
I was so excited about it that as soon as I'm dressed up already to get my son get married and everything, and I saw Angel. Angel was the DJ out there. What's the first thing I showed you?
That. Hey, what's up? Hey, let me show you this.
Look what George Wallace said about Ryan. And so I was legitimately happy for Ryan. Are you done now? You finished fixing your problem?
Yeah.
Can I talk to you now?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm going to throw this effing mouse across the goddamn room. I've asked for a new keyboard and mouse for weeks now.
I need a new mouse, too, because I got tape holding the battery in over here.
Yeah, this one.
Who are you guys telling when you tell these things?
Which we send it to? I just send it to I don't know, Frank. I said, Frank, give me some mesh.
Yeah, tell him I need a mouse over here too. If you while you're at
Let
it.
me be the guy that facilitates.
Angel, can you tell him I need a mouse?
I've
got tapes leaving this battery and it keeps falling out.
I've been running around stealing other people's stuff and then putting it together for my stuff, and then I replace it with like the desk that no one sits at, but I ran out of their equipment.
Okay, back to me trying to give you some compliments. Okay,
I don't like it. I don't like the compliments. It make me feel weird.
I'm happy for you.
Don't be.
You should be proud of yourself.
I'm not.
You're not. Did you blow it? What'd you do? What happened?
No, I just like it's obviously all very nice, and I'm sure a very normal person would take this in a very normal way. But when all this stuff is like this, it makes me feel genuinely uncomfortable. So I'm trying to be better about it. And so like when you sent me that message, I was like, thank you so much. And trying to do like how a normal person would do it.
I thought you did, yeah.
I did a good job.
Did a good job. Yeah,
I didn't go full murder bot.
So it's
hard for me to do.
As soon as I got it, Angel, I sent it to Ryan. Like, oh my God, dude, look what George Wallace just sent me, man. Congratulations. Yeah. I'm really proud of you. You know, you did a wonderful job. I said you should be proud of yourself. I'm trying to remember to say that.
Yeah.
Because I'm proud of you makes it about me. Anyway, I diverse. I go back. I said you should be proud of yourself. Yeah. Great job. You know,
well,
I'm happy for you. Yeah. And then it took about 3 hours for Ryan to get back to me.
That's how long it takes me in my head to come up with a compliment when they compliment me.
And he said, well, I had a really crappy day. That's really good to hear.
Yeah, I did have a very bad Saturday. It was horrible. But here's the thing. I thought I was just dropping in doing a guest spot. I thought I was just dropping in doing 5 to 10 minutes, and he had openers and features and all that stuff.
Yeah.
No, I was the feature.
Oh, that's what I asked you when you left. So you're the feature, and you're like,
well,
no.
Normally, it's like what he said. You're dropping in for a guest spot because you figure that the comic that's booked, he's got everything else filled out. It's just he's doing basically a cool hookup.
Yeah.
So a feature means you got to do more than 5 minutes.
I do like 20.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So And
he said you killed it.
Well, yeah. Well, I rolled up there expecting to do 5-10 minutes, have fun, because that's so easy. It's so easy and fun to do a guest spot. Love doing them. But a feature is a little bit different. And then I have because it requires you to have your act, ready to go. And when they hit me with that, I was like, ruh-roh. I know it, but normally, like if I had a big show like this, I would have done a show like an open mic to prepare,
like a tune-up.
Yeah, like there's a quick tune-up, that kind of thing. And I didn't have that time, so I'm like, okay, let's just go straight nervous energy and see what happens. And
you're a pro, man.
I know I'm a pro, but like it's still like
it's just the creature comforts that you like.
I don't know if you guys have this, but like to perform, and a lot of artists have this. I'm an artist, by the way. You have to be in you have to get in a certain headspace. When I know I have a show, like say I know I'm featuring, there's meals that I won't eat.
Oh.
There's like a mental headspace that I'll try to get in first.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like when I'm driving to a show, I don't listen to music. I don't listen to podcasts. I don't listen to anything.
Okay.
Because I'm like, okay, put my head into and kind of put into the right space.
So you weren't in that space.
Not in that space.
And it freaked you out a little bit. Well,
oh, yeah.
Well, I got a message from the great George Wallace, who's been doing it for 50 years, that you crushed it.
Oh, buddy, I killed it.
Yeah.
Like I did.
So what does that teach you? You don't need all that other stuff. Well, you don't have to not listen to music.
Maybe that's a lesson you could learn too.
I have learned that. No, I have had to learn that. That I can just go. I know that I can just go up and just wing it and be fine.
Yeah.
Like I had to learn that through Dr. Rini. So and you can too.
I gotta.
But don't be so dismissive that there's something about the process.
There is something to the process.
The process.
Well, he probably enjoys the process too.
Well, yeah, there's a part.
But also,
of that.
George's audience is a great audience. They're a comedy audience. They know what they're coming for.
Did the George Wallace audience know who you were?
No, there were some people from Real Radio for sure, but it was like a heavily black audience.
Mm-hmm.
Very much like you would see, like they kind of dress like for church almost.
Yeah. No, he's an old school. Again, he's an old school comic. So when you go see George Wallace, you're dressing up.
Yeah. Like the suit tie, like best.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You go. The three of us right now, if we were to go to see George Wallace dress how we're dressed, we would be the three most underdressed people there.
Yeah, the first show I was in, there were 7 pastors in the audience.
No,
7 pastors.
So that's not a typical Monster audience. So they don't know who you are. So that's
yeah. I mean, when she's like, "Oh, tonight we have Ryan from Real Radio here." I mean, there was a smatter of clapping. There was about 20 people that definitely knew Real Radio for sure. But it was heavily his audience.
Now, did they say Real Radio or the Monster?
It's from Monsters in the Morning.
Okay, yeah, good.
Jesus, Russ.
Sorry.
Making it about you again, buddy.
Yeah, hey, listen. Any way to promote this show, you guys should pat me on the back for that. That's why we're number one.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
I crushed it, buddy. Like I was killing it, and then I got off stage, and George Wallace, like, he's coming in the back, and he's like, "You really think you're something, don't you?"
Which is funny. That's great.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
congratulations. I was really happy for you, honestly.
Yeah, it's
great.
great.
Really cool.
It was so I got to do 3 shows because the Friday show they end up consolidating the late show and the early show together. So I did 3 shows. All of them went great. It was fantastic to talk to everybody afterwards and hang out for a minute too. So yeah, couldn't be happier.
So you made a really good connection with George Wallace,
Yeah.
because obviously he texted me again and said, "Hey, when I come back in town, I want to come on." I'm like, "Of course, anytime."
Yeah.
And as soon as we get the plaques and stuff, we'll contact him and let him know that we fast forwarded him into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, man, he's a cool guy. He's a nice guy. I was like kind of grilling him backstage. I was like, "Hey, man, how do you do that thing where you remember all the names and how'd you learn that?"
What'd he say?
He was like, "Well, I have a background in sales. I guess he used to sell advertising and stuff like that. So he was like, I picked up all these little tricks along the way and blah blah blah. But generally, he's mostly just like, I just like talking to people."
Yeah.
So,
very cool. All right. Well, listen. Congratulations to Ryan. He crushed it over the weekend with George Wallace. I got to tell you what happened over the weekend with me, and an Angel was also there as well with my son's wedding. So I'll tell you all about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
This is Real Radio 104.1 on your phone with the iHeartRadio app and on hundreds of devices like Alexa, Google Home, Xbox, and Sonos. We are an iHeartRadio station.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. Things are currently up to speed for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No major slowdowns or delays to report for those on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency. HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Tell you about Zero Res. Listen, Zero Res has been to my house, done a great job. They've always done a great job. I've known them for some time now. I also sent them to my mom's house to clean the carpeting there, and they do something different than anybody else. They bring their own patented ZR water. This is water that doesn't leave any residue left behind. That's why they call it Zero Res. And when they clean something, it stays cleaner longer, and it does a great job. If you want to have them come out and clean your house, they'll do it. You can call right away because they're filling up, because it is the holidays when people want to get their carpets cleaned before family comes over. Just go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. They're going to do it's $49 per room for carpet cleaning and $25 off your tile and your grout cleaning. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio Holiday Special, Wednesday, November 26th, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Lady A, Meghan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless, and more. Hear it on the free iHeartRadio app's Holiday Seasons Radio, November 26th at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
There's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. And Better Health, on a mission for better. And Better Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday sale. Hurry, offer ends November 28th. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
The one and only Monster Jam. The world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks like Grave Digger and more. Coming to Camping World Stadium January 10th. Brought to you by BKT Tires. You have to see it live, so don't miss it. Lock in your seats today at monsterjam.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Hey, welcome to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan, all here today. So, did I have a weekend? My goodness. So, my son got married this weekend, and I wished, I don't wish there was anything bad that happened, but when there's nothing bad that happens, there's less to say. I'll just say that because it went off So there's a couple little things I could bring up, just things I noticed, whatever. But everything just went off so great for my son and for Kayla, his now wife. So weird to see, so weird to see. But there were a lot of things that happened at the wedding that I didn't know were going to, he didn't tell me all this stuff. He kept a lot of it to it. Matter of fact, he didn't even tell his mom some of the things that happened. I think Angel probably knew because he was playing the music. But I'll start with the first night was the Friday night. And the Friday night is when they do the rehearsal dinner. Now, they had already done the rehearsal early in the morning. I wasn't at the rehearsal, and I didn't really need to know anything. It's just myself and Mary Ellen just had to walk down the aisle. That's all we had to do. So, I was not involved with much. So, but that night was the rehearsal dinner. And then, of course, the father of the groom pays for the rehearsal dinner. And it was at this really nice steakhouse at the Hilton in Daytona. We're right on the beach in Daytona. And it's really, really nice. And so, there's a room full of people that all are in the wedding and stuff. And I'm talking to Ryan's mom, which is, my second wife, who I adore. Her and I get along, great, and have never really had issues. And so we're talking and I'm like, hey, I'm like, are we paying for all? We're paying for everything, right? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, the drinks too? And she's like, yeah. And I'm watching everybody drink up, and I'm just sitting there seeing like, cha-ching, because we're at like a place that's kind of like Christner's. It's like, I didn't know. She told me where we were going. I'm like, fine, we'll take care of it, no problem. Yeah. And as I'm sitting there, I'm like, whoo, hey, y'all, anyone want any water? Does anyone, would anyone like it?
No.
Ooh, this water's good. No, I was kind of making a joke like that, but and then at the end of the rehearsal dinner, they come over and go, hey, Mr. Rollins, here
settle up.
Here's the bill. I'm like, oh my God. When I opened this up, and it was, listen, and I looked, and I said, before I looked at it, I looked over at my son and how happy he is and how happy he is with his fiance. And I'm like, it doesn't matter, whatever it is, it's, it's okay. He deserves it. And I opened it up like, oh, God. Woo. It's a
used car.
It's a shot to the arm, huh?
Used car price.
I mean, yeah, you can get a used car for that. Yeah. But it's okay because
is it? Because the way you did, it's okay.
It's okay.
It is good. You keep saying it, you're going to convince somebody. No, it is.
Any normal person would be like, okay, listen, I understand that it was worth it. Every penny of it was worth it because I love him, and I couldn't. I've always been proud of him, but I'm more proud of him this weekend than ever because he and his fiance did most of all of this planning, right? They did put all this together, and man, so the first night was wonderful. The dinner, I'm teasing about the bill. I mean, it's whatever. It's money. I'll make more, whatever. But everyone had a great time. The food was great. There was no issue at all. Everyone got along. Oh, but I did find something out. So my son's best friend is Ethan. Now, I've known Ethan since the day he was born because Ethan and Ryan were born in the same hospital about 5 hours apart. Oh. And his parents and myself and Leanne were all really close friends. So they kind of went through their pregnancy together. And then we all went to the hospital together. And these two kids were born in the hospital the same day. And now Ryan was a preemie, so he had to stay, but Ethan got to go home. But they remained friends all up until today when he was the best man in Ryan's wedding. How cool is that, right? Yeah. And I'm talking to Ethan, and like, Ethan, what are you doing now? Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney. I'm like, oh, I thought I'd heard that. Guess who Ethan's not only best friend is, or one of his best friends, Ryan's his best friend, but in the attorney world, best friend, they work together all the time, and they went down to the Miami Dolphins game together. Ray Trenley is one of Ethan's closest friends, and Ray has never mentioned it to me. Ray's never mentioned him. By the way, your son's best friend is a really good buddy of mine, and we work together, and he does he does lawyer business with me. Like, they work with Ray Trenley and his firm and everything. Like, what are the odds? And I'm like, why didn't Ray ever say anything? He's, I don't know. We've talked about it quite a bit, but yeah, that was a really, really neat connection that Ethan, my son's best man, was that. Hold on. I'm editing myself for a second. Let me see.
Don't do it.
Wow, you literally.
Well,
say it.
No.
Real radio.
Okay,
I was worried about that. I thought you were going through an episode.
No,
I was thinking about the check at the
that was a
restaurant
hard break.
Oh, I know, because if I tell the story, then it goes back to being exactly what my wife and my daughter said, and then I'm being bad. But then if I don't, I do this for a living, so I always I always tell the truth about things.
Never edit.
Okay, so I'm gonna not edit. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna tell this story. All right. So here's
what doing. His wife and his daughter.
I know,
so
but
women are wrong.
Women are conservative, and they don't see my point of view sometimes, and they don't get what.
100%. You've got a handful of rings that prove that.
Okay, listen. That's that. You know what? Little black phone man. That was a little too low.
Wow.
Okay. Here, okay.
You got a reverse symbol.
No, when it's.
I'm taking a symbol away.
I owe you a symbol.
Okay. Here's the thing. All right, so I've got this. See, once I do this, I'm.
Do it.
Okay.
You were specifically told.
Do it.
Well, okay. Here's the situation. So I've got that. You guys have seen it. It's my dad's ring that he had made that has double R's, right? It's double R ring, right? And so obviously, I'm Russ Rollins. So, when my dad passed away, I got the ring and it's got gold, it's gold with diamonds. It's flashy like my dad was, it's cool. Well, I've had it and I thought to myself, well, listen, I want my dad to sort of be a part of Ryan's wedding day because my dad loved Ryan so much. So what I'm going to do is at the rehearsal dinner, I'll get up and I'm going to give a speech and give it to Ryan. You're like, hey, Grandpa would want you to have this. I want him to be a part of the day. And here, I want to give you this gift and then let him open the ring. And, and I thought it'd be really cool. So we go to lunch beforehand and I start to tell my daughter, Brittany, and Mary Ellen what I plan on doing. And I could tell Brittany gets a funny look on her face. I'm like, whoa, what's wrong? Well, and then Mary Ellen blurts out, if you do it in front of everybody, you're making it about you. It's not about Ryan. You should do it just you and Ryan alone. And I'm like, and I looked at them like a cow looking at a new game. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
and then Brittany's like, yeah, Dad, you should just do it with just you and Ryan. You don't need to do it in front of everybody because then it makes it about you. And I'm like, no, I want everyone to feel the joy of, hey, this is a really cool thing.
This is Russ Rollins and I'm awesome.
No, that's not it. I wanted everyone to feel the experience, right? Like I thought it would be really cool to do it in front of
experience that is Russ Ray Rollins.
No, it wasn't. I did not look at it like I'm making it about me. I want everyone to feel the joyful feeling of it all.
The power of Triple R.
No, it's not about me.
Yeah, he's double R. I'm Triple R.
So both my daughter and my wife were like, ain't about you if you do it in front of everybody. I'm like, fine, I'll do it. I'll just pull right to the side. Okay, whatever. Not as impactful, but okay, I'll do it. So
no one will clap for me then.
So that's not it. That's not how I look at it. That's not how I feel about it. I'm trying to explain that to Brittany and Mary Ellen. I'm like, no,
they have to understand this. I'm a narcissist and I just like this all the time, no matter what.
So I pull Ryan aside and I give him the ring and he does.
Loudly. I gave it to him loudly though.
No, I don't. I whispered it over
hey,
in the
Ryan,
corner.
This is the ring I'm giving you. This isn't in front of everybody.
I say, come over here. Let me talk to you. Can I talk to you for a couple minutes beforehand? And he says, sure. And I give it to him and he gets tears in his eyes. And he's like, Dad, thank you so much. It means the world to me. And I was all wonderful.
Cool. Make a speech later.
And then, and he walked around and he showed people the ring and stuff. But Mary Ellen said, aren't you glad you did it? Just you and Ryan.
No.
And I said, to be honest with you, no. When they wanted me to do a toast at the rehearsal dinner, I didn't have, I said lovely things, but it didn't have that pop to it.
Yeah.
If I would have done the ring at that time, it would have had that pop to it.
Would have crushed, I know.
Been memorable. Now my little speech is not memorable. And she looked at me and I said, I know you don't understand. I said, but I just think it would have meant more like if the whole room, everybody would have gotten into it if I had that really.
You hear yourself right now?
And they would have just started chanting Russ.
No, I just wanted everyone to get a really good feeling.
Yeah. You ever had a slow clap?
You're talking about you're talking about getting a pop.
I want to get a pop,
right? Pop at a memorable moment at your son's rehearsal.
So everyone would remember it.
At your son's rehearsal dinner.
Yeah.
I paid for it.
It's not your dinner.
No, I know. And I did it their way. And I did it the way that was less impactful. And I did it the way that nobody will remember.
No.
And I did it that way.
No. But you're being wrong on a lot here. You're being loud wrong on a lot.
No,
I don't think he's wrong.
No. your son is going to remember it.
Maybe, I guess. Yeah, he'll remember.
What do you mean, maybe? Yes.
I mean, it would be more memorable if everybody saw it. Now we don't even have pictures of it. We don't know.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Rollins?
I'm just saying.
No, dude, I gotta agree with you because like a wedding, especially the rehearsal dinner, it's also about the people that are there and the family.
Yes.
So like it's not that part's not just about them. It's two families coming together. So yeah, I think you did miss an actual opportunity here. I would have done it in front of everybody because we weren't making it about you. You were making it about his grandfather also.
Here, exactly. It was about my dad and my dad being a part of it. And I know he'd want to be here, and I know he'd want you to have this, hon.
Right.
That's what I was going to say.
Love for you all to clap for me now.
It wasn't about me, but I have learned. And when Mary Ellen said, "Remember last time both me and Brittany told you not to do that silly bit at Ryan's comedy bit with Ryan and Bebe Calliber. Remember when we told you that?"
That's different. That's more like a prank.
But that went up in
this
flames.
was heartfelt. This would have been heartfelt. It would have been about him for sure, but it would have been heartfelt.
But again, you now you're both being loud wrong. Again, it's his rehearsal dinner.
I paid for it.
Think about how many times. Like again. That's a moment between you and him that he will never, ever forget, guaranteed.
Don't you think he'd remember it more if it had a really impactful, really nice speech in front of it? It was during the toast, and everybody got to feel it.
Right. See, but that's all for you at that point.
It wasn't about me. It was about my dad being a part of that day.
But it is.
And he gets my dad's ring.
Right.
And I'm just the conduit, man.
Right. But what a better conduit than the son's father or the father's son giving it to his son. That's a moment for the three of you.
Well, whatever.
No, I disagree.
It was less impactful. I mean,
all weddings.
I hope Ryan remembers it.
Yeah, no, all weddings are performative. They're all a performance. They're all about everybody. You're doing toasts and best man speeches, all this stuff. It's all a performance, and this is part of the performance. I see no problem with this.
No, you're being alone. Okay, so again, it's all a performance. All this is, but whose party is it?
Well,
Russ's. He paid for it.
No, it's not. It's the bride and groom's party.
No, Russ paid for it.
No, stop it.
Anyway, so
you weren't this loud about yours.
He did get the ring. And so anyway, I listened to my wife and I listened to my daughter and I did what they said. But then when she asked me afterwards, aren't you glad you did it that way? I'm like, I really could have used to really be an impactful toast. It would have been a perfect thing to use.
I really could have used getting the pop from the room.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
For the little audience that was there, for them to get a really great feeling, they could have really all been.
But the feeling they're getting is the union.
Part of the joy.
The joy is the wedding. It's not the ring that you're passing off to your kid.
That was just a little part that he would get.
But you're saying that you want it for the pop.
Maybe. Maybe.
When did your dad give it to you?
Well, my dad died. I just got it afterwards.
You don't remember that part?
Stole it. Great, Rob. Got
it.
I do think just because it is the grandfather's ring, it's important to the family mostly being you, that he gets it. So
and my mom and
your mom. Yeah, I think it would be a good moment for your mom. I don't think I've seen a lot of your look at me moments for sure. I don't think this was that one per se.
Well, I did it the way my wife and Mary and Brittany said. So
and you'll never remember it.
So next day, so we wake up next day, and
Ryan wakes up, is like, Dad, I lost the ring.
There's basically nothing to do for most of the day. Got to get there by 4:00. Of course, I get there about 3:15 at this wedding venue.
That place is absolutely amazing.
I've been in the wedding. I was in the wedding business for many, many years. I've seen a lot of places, and I've been married in a lot of places.
I rocked them all.
I've rocked them all. This venue out in the middle of, where was it? DeLeon Springs.
You get to DeLand, and then you drive another 20 minutes north.
It was built
out in the sticks,
built for weddings. A beautiful chapel that's got an outdoor area for the actual wedding ceremony, but an inside area for drinks and stuff. And then this reception hall that's just beautiful, like old school looking. And then they've got houses on the property for the bridal party to go and the groom party to go. It's just one of the nicest venues I've ever seen.
Yeah,
super, super nice. Okay, we got to take a break because I got a little story to tell with the wedding part of it. But by the way, Angel, Thank you so much. You did a great job. My family members and people, like my wrestling coach was excited about meeting you.
Great to meet him, yeah.
Robert Jones, you guys have heard me. And I wanted Angel to know he was real, right? And I'm like, come here. And his wife was excited about meeting you. You know, Brenda, she's like, oh, I get to meet Angel. Like, Angel was a little star there. All my family people wanted to say hi. Mom enjoyed seeing Angel.
I would have gone, but I was booked with George Wallace. So
I know.
Couldn't do it.
And I'll tell you what else happened. We'll take a little break. I'll tell you when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic minus Paulo Banchero again took the Rockets to overtime, but lost in Houston. Franz Wagner 29, Desmond Bain 26 in the loss. College basketball tonight, UCF in action at home against Oakland. Sunday NFL action, the Jaguars never punted and dominated the Chargers. The Dolphins got a field goal from Riley Patterson in overtime and beat the Commanders, while the Buccaneers lost in Buffalo. I'm Matt McCoy.
Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
Hey, nobody knows diamonds like the International Diamond Center, and nobody has the better prices than the International Diamond Center. And now that includes lab-grown diamonds that you can get. Now, listen, lab-grown diamonds are not their favorites, but they've seen so many people selling the lab-grown diamonds, and the markups are like 800%. So the folks at IDC, even though they prefer real diamonds, they're tired of seeing people getting taken advantage of. So now they're handling the lab-grown diamonds and a lot less expensive than everybody else. So you'll save a lot of money when you go to the International Diamond Center. No ridiculous markups on the lab-grown diamonds. They're working with folks now that have those, and if that's what you're looking for, then they've got it at the International Diamond Center. They got a direct connection with the wholesalers. It's the International Diamond Center. It's just another example of how IDC is, they're more transparent. They've got honest pricing, and it's a long-term vision at the International Diamond Center that when you go there, you're going to get the best deal on no matter what kind of jewelry you want. So it's the International Diamond Center, the best buy on natural and lab-grown diamonds anywhere. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia.
GimmeTheVin.com loves buying used cars and giving you more cash for the holidays. Tall ones, short ones, wide ones, skinny ones. GimmeTheVin.com buys them all over $1,000 a week. As a matter of fact, this holiday season, if you're looking to sell your truck, your car, your van, your SUV, your exotic, your clunker, give them a shot at GimmeTheVin.com. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-ROOFMAX, 855-ROOFMAX.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
If you wanna buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently. TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, leading you home for the holidays.
Call Nickley.
TheNickleyGroup.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When fire tears through a building, the damage can feel impossible to overcome. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. For over 50 years, they've led the way in restoring properties after large-scale fire damage. With rapid response and experienced teams, Paul Davis helps rebuild faster and stronger, guiding owners every step of the way. Learn more at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Do you know what employees say is their #1 perk at work? Extra PTO? Nope. Gym memberships? Guess again. It's free lunch. And what's the best way to order food for work? EasyCater, a food tool built for the modern workplace. With online ordering from a huge variety of restaurants for any group size, tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget, employee meal programs, and more, all on one platform. So perk up your workplace with EasyCater. Order now at easycater.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer expires 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange, but there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes. To receive the nomination, the onward.
Thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it. That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Trying to give you the quick wrap up from the wedding weekend with my son Ryan and now his wife Kayla. And a lot of these things that were going on that I didn't know were going to happen. Like, he didn't tell me a lot of this stuff. And he's been planning this for probably a year now. I know Angel knew a part of this. He had to because he had to provide the music. But so we show up at this venue that's out in DeLeon Springs. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, it's got the way it's all put together. It's like perfect for
absolutely beautiful place, man.
Yeah, a wooden deck, so you could places to walk, and then beautiful reception hall.
It was a fun drive out there as well.
Yeah. The drive was nice. So I get there and I see Angel right away. First thing I show him is what I got from George Wallace, and we're talking, and then you know, we do they let me know where Mary Ellen and I have to walk to go down for the wedding. And then I see my grandson for the first time. The first thing he says is like, Papa, when can we dance? Papa, when can we dance? Like from the time we got there, he heard he could dance.
That's all he wanted to do.
That's all he wanted to do.
He was cutting up, dude.
Oh my gosh.
That little kid. Yeah.
When it got time for us to do the reception part of it, and it was dance time, he was the first one out there and was like, everybody loved watching him. Right?
Yeah.
He's 3 years old. He's dancing all crazy. It was so much fun. But this was just a little something that I noticed, and it's just weird. I think with everybody, I'll just speak for myself. I don't know if everyone's like this or whatever, but it seems like I have a different way to communicate with everybody I know. Like the way I talk to Angel is different than the way I talk to Ryan, or the way I talk to Bo is different than the way I talk to my buddy Tony. You have a certain shorthand with everybody, you know what I mean? Or a certain way you communicate with people that you know really, really well. It's just, it's never the same because you have different personalities. So with that being said, Ryan's mom, my second wife, Leanne, who we get along wonderfully, and this is not, I don't want this to be taken as I'm saying anything negative about her, because anybody would be stressed out at a particular time in a wedding, right? Like there was a particular time after the wedding where she was getting a little stressed, right? Anybody would, like, she helped with a lot of this stuff, and this is her boy, and she was, you know, and she's wonderful through the whole thing. But there was a time where all the people who were going to take pictures were supposed to stay there, and then everyone else was supposed to go back to the reception hall or go to this one area and get drinks and stuff. And if too many people are where we were at, it was slowing up the photography, and she was starting to get irritated, and she was starting to get and for about a 5-minute time, it was like me trying to calm her down a little bit. And it had that feeling, oh, this is the way we used to communicate. It was so weird, right? It was like, we fell right back into talking to each other the same way we did 30 years ago when we were married. It was just
like a shorthand almost.
A short, and I'm like, relax, it'll be okay. Like, everything's going to work out. Just calm down. And then she was getting at me a little bit. And I'm like, oh, I forgot. This is the way we communicate. And it was so weird, you know, and then, you know, I walk back over and go sit next to Mary Ellen. And of course, Mary Ellen and I talking to a totally different shorthand. It just was a little weird thing, but everything worked out great. She was wonderful, you know, and I got to give shout out to Leanne, Ryan's mom, because she helped out so much and did so much for Ryan. And then we get, and the wedding part of it was absolutely beautiful. They had their vows, and and Ryan had it all planned out with where they walked back down the aisle. He, bent her back over and gave her a big kiss for a great photo and everything.
How about their first dance?
So that's what I was going to get to. So we get in, and I don't know what's going on. And Leanne, his mom, didn't know what was going to happen, right? So it's time for the first dance, and an Angel like hits the music, right? And they come down, and I could tell she had tennis shoes on or whatever. And they've been practicing since August, this whole dance routine. Yeah. And a lot of people will attempt a dance routine, and then you can tell they half-ass it or whatever. Like my son and Kayla really did an incredible job, and he even incorporated this, like his dad, with fireworks at the end. And when they got to the one part, they did fireworks. And of course, you had to know about this because you had to hit the music.
Yeah.
So you knew.
I didn't know. Okay, so I knew that that's what they were working on, and Ryan was like, Angel, I need you to make sure the volume is super loud because there's cue points and stuff in the music because it's a song that transitions to a couple different songs.
And it was long. It wasn't a quick little.
No.
They did a dance number.
3 minutes and 43 seconds, brother.
And absolutely killed it.
It was awesome.
It really was.
It was really cool to see a young couple commit to that.
And I'm going to tell you this. I remember as I'm watching it, I looked over at you, like, Angel, you know about this, whatever. And you were smiling so much, like you were digging it, which was cool.
Yeah.
Everybody at my table, I got to shout out. Mark Marrow came because Mark Marrow is a super close member of our family. He's been a part of important things in our family, and Ryan wanted him to come. I didn't even know Mark Marrow was coming till last minute. So good to see him, and he loved it so much. You got to meet Mark, right?
Yeah, I had a brief moment with got to say hello to Mark, and then I ran into Bo.
Bo was being Bo.
Yeah, he's hysterical.
Did he ask for requests?
No.
Did anybody ask for requests?
Yeah.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Did tell him no?
Yeah. With all the respects that are due.
Oh, I know who it was. I bet you I know exactly who it was.
Who do you think it was?
I think it was Mark, the other Mark. My brother-in-law.
No, he was again, it was fantastic to see him, and he's like, man, I'm so happy it's you doing this and whatever. So no, it wasn't him. It was I'll tell you later.
Tell me later. Okay, yeah. So anyway, the dance thing was amazing. They did an awesome job. And then the Corvette. Oh my gosh, they did all the photos with the Corvette, and then they ran through a bunch of sparklers or whatever, and got in the Corvette, and kind of drove away for the cameras or whatever.
I'm really excited when they get that video done because, like I said, it's going to look like a movie.
They requested. It said this is I forget how they said it now. No camera zone or what? Like, don't bring out your cameras. They want any pictures that are like, of the dress and all that kind of stuff to be professional kind of a thing. So I tried to adhere by that. I think I got one picture of them sitting at a table, but other than that, I just got people that were at the wedding for my social media stuff. But it was just not a bad thing to say other than little things I just pointed out. Went great. My son was so happy, so proud of him. And he lost a lot of weight.
They look beautiful. There was a really good looking couple.
She's beautiful, beautiful and sweet as can be. She's a wonderful girl. All the way around. It was weird seeing him with a wedding ring on, right? It's like, oh, now you're actually like a grown man, and he handled himself so well, and he's so thankful to everybody. I listened to him go around and thank everybody for shaking their hand and appreciative, and it's like all the stuff. And I do this all the time. I give my ex-wife, or I hate saying ex, it sounds bad, but his mom all the credit for being such a good mom and raising him so well. And then she'll come back and say, well, no, he's got your personality, whatever. But it's more, I think she did a lot more of the heavy lifting, and he's just turned. I'm proud of both my kids, man. But you got to see Brittany too, right?
Yeah. I got to see them. I didn't get a chance to say hello, but obviously they were with the kids and everything. And little man was dancing his butt off.
Emmett was loving the dancing, and he was dancing with Bo most of the time.
Yeah.
Bo had him, goofing around.
And he was a little smitten with his, I guess, would they be cousins?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Aubrey, Aubrey, Taylor and Aubrey.
Yeah, so he started playing up to that.
And I will say, I sat back, and there was one point I was just sitting back and looking, and like, man, how did I become so blessed, man? Like I'm very blessed with my family, and incredible grandkids, and my son, so proud of him, and my daughter, and life is good. But thank you. I thanked Angel. I sent you a text to let you know. You did a wonderful job. Everyone was so glad it was you.
Yeah.
Which made me feel good. Like they were like, "Oh, I'm so glad you got Angel." I said, "Well, it was Ryan, right? Ryan did it." And because you've been talking to Ryan for some time.
No, yeah, we've been talking for at least since summer. Yeah, or May of last year or this
Glad
past
you
year.
guys had a good time. It sounds awesome.
Well, I was happy that you opened for George Wallace.
I lucked out, I guess, because now I didn't have to cancel on the wedding I wasn't invited to.
Anyway, it was wonderful. It all turned out great. Thank you to everyone that I saw out there, and thank you to Angel for doing a wonderful job. And they're off to Vail now to go skiing. And he's been working DoorDash to earn extra. He's not a millionaire or anything like. He's been working extra like DoorDash to have money to take her to Vail because that was something she wanted to do. And he's just a good kid, man. I got very lucky. So, all right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we'll do trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at major delays this morning on I-4 eastbound due to multiple crashes causing heavy stop-and-go traffic on the interstate. There is a crash currently blocking 3 left lanes on the interstate if you're near State Road 46 this morning. Another crash still blocking at least 2 middle lanes near 434. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Hey, if you're thinking about getting a fence, I met a company a couple weeks ago that, man, these guys know exactly what they're doing, and it's where quality meets character. Nice guys, super nice people. It's MNC Fence, mncfence.org. If you're thinking about getting a fence this year, my buddy Dow over at MNC Fence, they know what they're doing. They can put it in for you, and it's a fair quote, and they'll give you a great, smooth, easy process when it comes to putting in a fence. Doesn't matter if it's a commercial fence or a residential fence, they can do it all. Here's their phone number. It's 352-267-8845. That's mncfence.org. If you want to look up and see all the different fencing they have, mncfence.org. The phone number, once again, is 352-267-8845. It's where quality meets character, mncfence.org.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. So you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit GreenwayKias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 12/7/25. At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number one prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. You know, Movember or November is all about Men's Health Awareness Month and men's health. And Life Imaging FLA, they're offering a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that you really should take care of. You know, so many of our listeners have gone and found out they had blockage in their heart, had no idea, and was able to save their lives. This is a true story. And you know, when you go, you got to look into the full cancer screening, full body cancer screening. That's a really ultimate peace of mind, man, if you know that you're all clear and good to go for the holidays. You know, over 75 million cancer deaths have been prevented through early detection and screening. So get hold of my friends at Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing, and ask about cancer screening. That's super important to do. It's Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Oh, it's all about the sunshine and the beautiful weather for the rest of this week, the entire week. Waking up to temps each day around 60, some patchy fog possible, then highs in the low 80s and bright sunshine, just a few high clouds from time to time. No rain in the forecast, a really magical week around Central Florida with picture-perfect weather. If you live here, you scored. If you're traveling, you definitely won the weather lotto. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray.
The Triple R segment at 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's Brad Siebert and his staff. They're now bigger and better than ever. They're working with Luminette Bank, and they're more flexible than they were before. Licensed in all 50 states. WeAreBeyondABank.com. They focus on mortgages. They can get you a construction loan, a commercial lending loan. They can get you a refi. And if you want to purchase the home of your dreams like I did, they got the Move Up Buyers Program where they help you. You use the equity from the house you have now to buy the home of your dreams, and you can grab it before anybody else does. That's how I was able to get the house I have now on a lake, and I love it. And it's only because of Brad Siebert. And thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. It's Brad Siebert. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. If you say Luminate, they'll get you in touch with Brad. And it doesn't matter what state you're in. He can help you anywhere. It's MLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia when you do the Illuminate thing. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the word Luminate, and you'll get hold of Brad Seawood. He'll help you. Good dude. He's helped me several times, and this last time was the best for sure. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Ryan, and now Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, the prize pinata is brought to you by the Real Radio Bike Drive. One of the best gifts a kid can get is a new bike, and a Real Radio at Real has a chance to make that dream come true. Just call Mo, injury attorney, Core Flooring Center, and Real Radio as the broadcast live from Orlando or Harley Davidson for our annual bike drive. You want to get more information? It's going to go down Wednesday, December the 10th between 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. So this is what's going to be neat about the bike drive this year. All shows are participating.
Yeah.
Everyone's broadcasting out there from Harley Davidson. It is an all-day event, so you can drop in at different points of the day, check out all the shows and everything. We're all going to be there out that day. It's going to be awesome. Get more information at realradio.fm/bike. Thanks to Orlando Harley Davidson, Just Call Mo, and Core Flooring Center. Up first, Russ, we got a pair of tickets to see Charlie Barron's at the Plaza Live on December the 6th. This comic, he's got a really Midwest flair to him and everything. He's got a really pretty neat special that's out on YouTube if you want to check him out. And then we also have a pair of tickets to see Russ's favorite puppets. Win a pair of tickets to see Jeff Dunham, Artificial Intelligence, at Silver Spurs Arena, and that's going down November the 22nd. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
People love them puppets.
Yeah, they do.
All right, who we got on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Ryan, give me number 1 through 5.
5.
That's going to be Steve, and Steve is calling us from down the road.
All right. Steve from down the road. Steve, how far down
this morning, guys?
How far down the road are you, Steve?
I'm on 27, headed down to 192.
Oh, you're way on down the road. Okay. All right. Well, we got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you get it right, you're the man. You're the king. You get to promote whatever you want, and you get the prize. If you don't get it, then you got another shot. Angel or Ryan can try to get it for you. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
22 years ago on this day, in 2003, this 21-year-old became the youngest singer to ever get a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Who was it?
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson was not 21 in 2003, so that is incorrect.
Okay.
Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
I like Angel.
Angel Rivera.
Well, I don't like you.
22 years ago today, in the year 2003, this 21-year-old became the youngest singer to ever get a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Who was it?
Britney Spears.
Boom.
Britney Spears is correct. Yes, it was Britney Spears. That didn't take you long.
I was doing the math in my head. It had to be one of them, and I was trying to figure out. It was between her or Christina.
Yeah.
Christina Aguilera.
But I don't know if Christina ever got one.
I don't know if she did either.
She's got one. Brittany got one. She was like, you got to get me one, too. She paid the 50 G's.
Yeah, she was 21 at that time, the youngest singer to ever get. I don't know if it's changed since then, but at that time, she was the youngest singer to ever get a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. And now, boy, she, once again, she deleted her Instagram. I think it came back. She's still. It seems as if she has more problems and everything. The Free Britney movement probably wasn't the best for Britney. She probably did need someone helping her out,
Sometimes, Russ, in life, you think you know a situation.
And you don't know.
And so you think like, oh, this is going to be the best for something. It's like this person, we should vote for them to be free and do whatever they want.
Yeah.
And then you realize later that's a really bad idea.
Yeah.
And it's okay to go, maybe we shouldn't have done that. And that could do with a lot of things. I don't know.
Yeah. So anyway, but she was the youngest. Have you ever seen, either of you ever been to the Hollywood Walk of Fame?
No. I've been to California.
Yeah, I mean, it's all over Hollywood. It's downtown Hollywood, so you just walk around different neighborhoods or different, because like the
Chinese theater.
Yeah,
that's where I went.
Yeah, and then there was another one. There's a really famous deli. Dang it, I can't remember the name of the deli that had some of the stars on there too.
In LA?
Yeah. And I saw that. And what's interesting about it, sometimes when you're doing that you're going to see names there that you have no idea what their contribution was to Hollywood.
On the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Bigger than I thought.
Hollywood Walk of Fame thing. This is way back in the day. It was 2002 or something like that. Mark Marrow, who I was, close friends with, was working with Gene Simmons at the time because his wife at the time, Sable, was in Playboy, and they did something with Kiss. I forget what it was, but so Mark knew Gene really well, and he's like, "Hey, I can get Gene to call you, but they're busy this morning. They're on their way to the Rock and Roll Hall of, or not the Rock and Roll, the Hollywood Walk of Fame." To sign, to sign
the induction, yeah.
And so they were in the limo when Gene called us, and the entire band was there, and they were on their way. So every time they showed that they were on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, I can think, man, they were talking to us on their way up there to do that, which is a kind of a cool thing. But anyway, all right, we got Steve on the line. Yeah. We'll take a little break. We'll get to know Steve a little bit when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at major delays this morning on I-4 eastbound due to multiple crashes causing heavy stop-and-go traffic on the interstate. There is a crash currently blocking 3 left lanes on the interstate if you're near State Road 46 this morning. Another crash still blocking at least 2 middle lanes near 434. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Hey, next week is Thanksgiving. You want to get the house all beautiful and clean before family comes over? Call my friends at Zero Res. They can clean your carpets and clean your tile, your upholstery, make sure it all looks beautiful before everybody comes over. And they're doing special for Monster fans now. You tell them Russ and the Monster send you. It's $49 per room for carpet cleaning, and they'll give you 25% off tile and grout cleaning when you call Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. The reason it's called Zero Res is they leave no residue behind because they use a patented ZR water that keeps everything cleaner longer. There's no chemicals that dry up, for dirt to attach to afterwards. They do an incredible job. They've been to my house, been to my mom's house. They do a great job. You'll love working with them. Schedule now because they're filling up right here before the holidays. So give them a call. Go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever. Roaring engines this year. Hess race cars are here.
The Hess stock car racers are loaded with lights, sounds, and a powerful racing motor. Only at HessToyTruck.com. Free shipping and batteries included.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellman's.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Just because we're called Eustace Roofing doesn't mean we don't serve Orlando. We've proudly protected Central Florida homes for over 65 years. Real craftsmen, real experts, real roofers. Visit EustaceRoofing.com for a free estimate.
What do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. But here's the difference. With traffic, you wait. With divorce, you don't have to. At TK Law, we help you move forward with clarity, with confidence, and with a plan for your future. Because divorce isn't just about ending something. It's about beginning the next chapter. Don't let your ex keep you stuck. Move forward with TK Law. TK Law, one firm for life.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer expires 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important because men are hard-headed. We do not like going to the hospital. We do not like doing things like that. But with Life Imaging FLA, we can now look inside and make sure that our heart health is good for the long term. And when you consider 1 in 3 people in this country die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death, you got to get to Life Imaging FLA and make sure your heart is in good shape. Remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Also, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. And it's so easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
WESH 2 News Sunrise, weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Hey, Ryan, we have to get together our favorite Christmas songs. So tomorrow, you, and Angel, and who's here on Tuesdays? Maybe just me, you, and Angel tomorrow, right?
Sometimes Angelique, but the champion comes in on Tuesdays.
Oh, the champ. Yeah. Teal Piper. Oh, yeah.
Teal
Okay.
Piper.
So we got to introduce our favorite Christmas songs because they're going to have us featured on Magic 107.7 for their Christmas music this week. This Friday, right? Is our day?
Yeah. We're recording this for Friday.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Meanwhile, we're at an event on Friday.
Where are we at on Friday?
Where are we on Friday?
Isn't
No, we don't have anything.
What am I thinking of?
I thought we weren't doing anything else in November.
No, we're good. We don't have anything for November. We just have to get do that Christmas thing so we can. Yeah, the reason that they changed it, Angels, because we have December 5th.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, for the
you're right.
This Monster Burlesque. Yeah. So they switched us out a little bit earlier. But people are already listening to Christmas music. I've seen a bunch of stories about that. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. We have our winner on the line, Steve, who won in trivia. Congratulations, buddy. No, Angel got it right for you, the Britney Spears answer. Steve, how long have you been listening to the show?
Oh, gracious, Russ, you're not going to believe this. I'm 72 years old, and I've been listening to this radio station for about 30 years.
I do believe it, sir.
And this is the first time I've ever called a radio station in my life. I never thought I would get through. I just was driving down the road, and I heard y'all, and I said, well, I'm just going to give them a call, and I got through, and I'm amazed. I'm a little stunned. I'm a little.
It's cool, man.
I appreciate you guys. I appreciate every one of y'all on there for entertaining me for my long drive that I do all the time, and I just enjoy y'all. I really do.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you retired yet? Or are you still working?
No, I'm still working. I'm stupid. I can't retire. I tell my wife I love her to pieces, but if I don't leave, how you ever going to miss me? And I just like to work, and I like to keep going. So.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That's good. And you're obviously, are you a truck driver?
No, sir, I'm not a truck driver. I kind of don't want to really say what I do in a way because I know it's going to pop out in between here, and I'm not trying to advertise for anybody, but
okay.
I do pressure washing repairs and service, and I still work with my hands. I'm still a mechanic, and I still get dirty, and but I do it for large companies and stuff like that.
Well, good.
So
if you love what you do, there's nothing wrong with it, man. That's good. It keeps you going.
Yes, sir. It does. It really does. I just enjoy getting up every morning and going to work. I know I'm kind of slowing down this a little bit, but I still enjoy the work, and I miss you guys as far as when I go over to. I live the other side of Brooksville. I know Ryan knows where Brooksville's at.
Oh yeah.
And I live in Spring Hill, but I can't really pick you guys up there, so I just can't wait to get back over, kind of across over in the next county, so I can listen to y'all.
Very good. Well, that's good. You can listen on the app. I don't know if you've got that figured out yet, but the app thing, you can listen anywhere at any time, just so you know.
Okay, I'll try that, but I'm kind of old for that stuff.
I got you. That's what I say. Sometimes it really isn't that hard. Once you did it once, you'd be like, oh, okay, this is pretty easy, but I get it. Some people don't, I don't play with that stuff. Hey, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I just like to plug and promote you guys, how fantastic you are, how entertaining you are. I love listening to each and every one of your different events that you all do, and I've been going to come to one of your events, but like I said, I live clear over there, but I still enjoy. I'm like you, Russ. I still like my alcohol, and I still like my food a lot. So
yeah, there you go.
I want to plug and promote you guys.
Those are my two favorite things, sir. Hey, and listen, you know what? You can always, grab somebody and get a room on December 5th and go to the burlesque show. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's our
wrestling event coming up in January,
and we have a big wrestling event in January that's in Winter Haven, which is closer to you, right?
Exactly. And I've been listening about that, and I've been thinking about doing that myself. Just got to talk my wife into it. I mean, she enjoys doing all the kind of stuff, and then she just kind of rags on me a little bit about you're listening to them and then wanting to go to the events. And I go, heck yeah. I mean, they're a big part of my life.
I think she would enjoy the burlesque show. It doesn't get like, dirty or anything like that. It's just, it's just burlesque. Because that's a classy event. And then the wrestling event in January will be fun. A lot of drinking. We got wrestling going on. Angel's going to be spinning tunes. Ryan's got his party bus. So that's going to be fun too. So we'd like to see you come out to one of those.
I'd like to try to. I want to make a good attempt to try to make it to one of those events.
All right, buddy.
I really am.
Steve, thanks for listening as long as you have been. I appreciate it, buddy. We'll put you on hold. Make sure you get your prize, and you have a great day, okay?
Thank you very much, Russ and guys. I appreciate everything.
You got it, buddy.
Y'all
Take care
now.
All right, sir.
So, yeah, man, we only have so many shows before we're off for our Thanksgiving break. Isn't that hard? The average American is going to spend how much do you think on Thanksgiving? Now, this probably just counts if you're hosting Thanksgiving, if it's at your house. Do you either one of you host it at your house?
Hell no.
No. Have you ever hosted it at your house?
Never gonna.
Yeah.
Once.
So I'm at the age where I've done it. You've done it once.
Once, yeah.
Yeah. So, I
2 years ago, and then things changed. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I've done it many, many years, and this year they're saying it's they got a particular amount. What do you think the average American that's hosting Thanksgiving at their house, what it costs them?
$200.
$200.
Wow, man, that's very, very low.
That's very low, Angel. What do you think?
I don't know.
What do you think, Ryan?
Let's go
$800.
Yeah,
you're closer. It's $1,000 if you're hosting it at your house, and I can see
when I'm
that.
doing it, everyone we're eating lean.
Yeah,
paper plates, one fork,
getting turkey sandwiches,
one cup,
instant mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, it could be done for $200 for sure.
Yeah.
I think I'm having to put my foot down this year for me though.
What are you doing?
I think 2025. I spent my entire life going to multiple Thanksgivings because my dad and my mom,
right.
obviously not together. And then it's always been like I've had to take the Thursday and like plan out how I eat and like strategically schedule how I go to places. And it's very frustrating. It's actually a super stressful day of the year for me
because you're trying to make sure everyone gets enough time.
Right, because if I go to the other place, like they feel neglected. Then the people that I leave, they're mad that I'm leaving, and I can never I have to strategically eat.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because you have to eat at all the places.
Know the feeling, yeah.
And it's so frustrating. So this year, I'm like, from now on, here on out, my dad has passed away. I am doing one Thanksgiving. I'm not doing multiple dinners anymore. Yeah. None of that. And you
know what? That's okay.
I think that's fine. I think I'm allowed to enjoy Thanksgiving at this point in my life.
At your age, it's okay to listen. This is what I'm doing. I mean, when you're younger, I think you have a responsibility to jump around.
Yeah.
like when you're younger, you're like, okay, this is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
But then you get a certain age, it's like, okay, I'm just going to one place and that's it. And that's why I've always hosted it at my house. It's like, hey, it's here. If you want to come, you can come. If you don't. Now I've moved out to Winter Haven,
so make sure that nobody comes over.
Well, I have
to make it real inconvenient for everybody.
I have.
I'm messing with you.
No, I've got people that are coming, but then my daughter told me, she says, "Listen, Dad, I got Chris is working because he's a firefighter, and it's just me and the two kids, and it's a far drive, and I don't think we're gonna make it." And I wanted to cry a little bit, but I understood. Like I'm like, okay, I get it. She's like, listen, it's just too much for me to drive an hour with two kids screaming, and I don't have Chris to help me. And I'll come see you when Chris can come. Her husband, maybe that weekend, but on Thanksgiving Day, I just have decided. She just decided. I'm not going to do all that. It's too stressful for me, and it's up to me to understand it.
Yeah, everybody knows that the second day the leftovers taste way better.
That's right. Yeah. But we had a small crowd coming for Thanksgiving, and then after the wedding, it grew a little bit more. You're like, oh, we got to invite these people, and
no, you don't.
So we've got more people coming than we had.
Especially since you just had the wedding. No, you don't. You just saw them all.
No, but you know what? At the wedding, I got this overwhelming feeling of how important family is and how lucky and blessed I am to have these people. And then you never know who's going to be there next year, kind of a thing, Yeah. So I feel like, okay, we want to invite everybody, and even Mary Ellen, she agreed with me. Like she's like, yeah, we've got to do this, even though it's a lot of work, really for her. Mm-hmm. she does most of the work, And we've got the whole house decorated for Thanksgiving. And she's like, I want to put up a Christmas tree. I'm like, no, you can't put up a Christmas tree yet. You got to wait till after.
No,
so
you can do that.
You can't mix fall decorations with a Christmas tree. Of
course, whatever, dude. There's no rules anymore.
Yeah, I laid down.
All you got to do is go driving around.
Well,
There's a house that's got the turkey inflatable, with the abominable snowman, the one that we made the T-shirt of.
Yeah. Right.
So there's a whole new inflatable with that guy and all the characters. The first time I'd seen it, I was like, "That is awesome." Yeah, it's like $500.
Oh, did you see the one that what they're doing out at Gaylord Palms right now with their ice? They always do that ice thing.
I love that
this
thing.
year it's Raskin and
Baskins and Rank or whatever.
Baskin and Rank or whatever.
Yeah. So it's the first time they've almost got me to go, and I'm like, that does seem pretty cool.
It's pretty cool to go to that. I mean, if you're looking for something to get you in the spirit, and you got your girl, it's a good little date night thing.
Yeah,
That's
I think
good.
last year was like Shrek, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go see Shrek.
Yeah,
I'll go see the Rudolph from the
Is that an
Island of
adult
Misfit Toys
theme
stuff.
thing though, Russ? I've never been, but is that more for kids or is it for adults, or is it just in general a Christmas?
It's a family thing.
It's family
Is it?
thing,
Okay.
but like you and your girl would enjoy it. It's a good thing to do. So anyway, but we decided, and Mary Ellen was like, I don't really know if I want to decorate for Christmas that much this year because we're going to be gone half the month. But then after we had the wedding, she's like, okay, I'm going to decorate for Christmas because people are coming over and we want to got to keep that positive energy going. Oh, so she decided like we need to buy another big, like she likes the artificial trees, right? So I haven't like priced artificial trees in a long time.
Buddy.
And because of the tariffs, did you know that like 95% of the Christmas trees, artificial Christmas trees made, come from China?
No, you don't say.
Yeah, they come from China. And with the tariffs, all the prices of artificial Christmas trees are almost doubled. Oh my God, I can't believe how expensive they are. Like, I'm like, well, there's got to be some discount or something on Black Friday. Like a Home Depot or something where you can get one. But that's our next thing is try to find a really good fake tree.
Well, you just get a real one. Those aren't imported from China.
Okay, here's why. Mary Ellen was a paramedic for many, many years. Most of the fires that she saw were from real Christmas trees. She does not like real Christmas trees.
Yeah, but those people also smoke meth.
Possibly. I don't know. But instead of me trying to change her mind, I just say, yes, ma'am.
A plastic tree can still burn down.
No, they're fire retardant.
Hey, we don't say that word anymore.
Well, how is that?
Is that it? It's retardant? Retardant.
Yes.
Not retarded. It's not fire retardant. No. It's fire retardant.
No, that'd be a weird episode of The Human Torch. Pathetic. Angel got the symbol.
That made me laugh.
I don't know. I always want to get a real tree because every year I have to like spray down my fake Christmas tree.
With what?
Well, because I keep it in the shed,
so it stinks.
And the shed gets all gross.
Oh,
gets all moldy.
So I got to like pull it out, like hose it down, let it dry. Like it's a whole thing.
I've never
put it up.
I've never done that. I always keep it in a nice garage.
Well, I've seen how you do it. You wrap yours in plastic.
I wrap it with cellophane and I keep all the decorations on it. You just wrap that with cellophane. Mm-hmm. It's like a nice little tight little package, and you put. But the tree I have is super thin and skinny, and now we have a bigger house with a big area where we can have a bigger tree. So she decided to get another artificial tree. But those, because of the tariffs, have gone up tremendously.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard there wouldn't be.
China pays the tariffs. We don't pay the tariffs, right?
Well, I'll send half the bill to China and see what I get. I'll see what the Chinese
how they
say.
respond to that.
No, okay. I'm about to sound ignorant again, and that's what I do.
Here we go.
But do they use Christmas trees in China? They don't do do Christmas China.
No, it's for the American market or the rest of the world.
So they're making Christmas trees in China and sending them over to us.
Yes.
Why don't we have American Christmas tree makers?
Oh boy.
Do you want to go into the economics that we've taken all the manufacturing out of this country and moved it to third world countries to make it cheaper and bigger returns for stock market shareholders?
We need to make Christmas America again.
Well, we do. You just just buy the tree. It's a real tree. Detective Barb got trees down on OBT.
Yeah, my wife does not want a real tree, and I'm not gonna. You pick your battles, right? Like, Russ, give him the ring beforehand. Don't get in front of everybody. Fine, I'm gonna listen to you. The Christmas tree. Okay, fine. If it's something super important,
Sounds like women are running your life, buddy.
They are.
Yeah. You need to fight back, put your foot down. Otherwise, you just become their bitch.
You know what that get me? Get me.
You could fight back a little bit, though. I mean, like it sounds like you're being controlled now. This is not the Russ Rollins I grew up with, listening to on the radio. Russ Rollins was the man.
You want to push me into another divorce? I know what you want to do.
I don't want to push you to divorce. I just want you to push back a little bit. I feel like you're a put upon man now.
Why don't you like Mary Ellen?
What'd she do to you?
What'd she do to you?
Women like to be pushed back against.
Oh, but go and tell her that. Yeah,
they do. They want you to kind of show that you're like.
Been your experience?
Yes.
So you push your wife around?
My wife, if I let her, would walk all over me. I have to push back. Sometimes there's things that I don't even want to push back on that I do just out of principle, so she knows I'm a man.
I do if I really care about it. Whether we have a artificial tree or a real tree, I don't like. I think it'd be fun to have a real tree, but she's got a thing. She's seen too many fires as a paramedic with real trees. She doesn't want one. So
Russ, how much you looking to spend?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They're expensive.
So
they're like $700-800.
I think I found. I'm sending these to you in an email. So I think I found 2 companies.
Yeah.
That they claim to make their trees here in America.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
freedom trees. Freedom trees. Give me a freedom tree.
So I was just asking to see what where your price point was.
Well, what price point you got?
Well, okay, so because you're looking for a bigger, fuller tree, and so there's some of the ones that
with lights already on it.
Yeah, with lights on it and everything.
Yeah, you just plug a puppy in.
So I'll send it to you and you look, because they cover the spectrum. If you want to spend $800, they got you covered. Or you want to spend $500, they got you covered. And then they got a couple of them where there's just one. It looks really super full. It's a Pueblo Classic Pine. And it's $144.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's doable.
And it comes with the lights and everything. So I'm sending you 2 links to 2 different companies.
Everything I looked at, it was like I was going to have to spend about $5 with the lights and everything.
Well, they have that, right? And it's a massive tree.
My wife wants me to get one of those because our whole house is like mid-century modern.
Mm-hmm.
And so she wants me to get one of those Christmas trees from those times, which was like the fake one, but they were like silvery.
Oh, yeah, I like those.
I think that
like from the 60s?
From the 60s.
Tacky as F.
Ugly as sin, my friend.
Without a doubt. Yeah.
And she's like,
I love it.
She's like, this is how they did it back in the day, would match all our furniture. And I'm like, God, this is the ugly tree.
Like if the Fantastic Four, if that movie, if it was in the Christmas time, that's the kind of Christmas tree they'd have. Like with tinsel, like it looks like aluminum.
Yeah. Why were people in the 60s doing that?
I have no idea, but I love it for some reason because it's so tacky and so 60s. I'm going to suggest that to Mary Ellen. Watch her slap me.
Like she'll pull up all these pictures and like while I like the furniture style of all that, this is an ugly tree, man.
Oh yeah,
that's awesome.
Let's be honest, it's terrible but cool.
I love it.
Yeah, who came up with that first? I don't know.
I don't know. The plastic company. It's so crazy.
And so that started in the 40s and 50s.
Yeah, and then so. People genuinely like them. There's versions of things that I like that are so ugly that they're cute. This is not one of them.
There's a version of that tree though, when it's done right and lit up right, that it looks awesome.
Why do I associate that with the 60s? But it was the 50s, wasn't it?
Yeah, 50s, 60s. That whole
that
like
is
time
so
range.
60s, yeah. Terrible looking.
Yeah, I know. I have pictures of my grandma looking like this sitting next to trees.
You know what? Maybe that's it then, because I have photographs of our family that at some point someone in the family had one of those,
like an aluminum.
Yeah.
All right, we take a little break. More big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Did you know in certain countries, for one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person?
Do you have to be a citizen?
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. We're going to see temperatures in the low 60s, warming to around 80 this afternoon. A little bit of early patchy fog leading to mostly sunny skies, and a weather pattern that will be with us through the rest of the week with dry conditions, no rain, abundant sunshine, Morning lows around 60 and highs in the low 80s. An absolutely beautiful pattern as we round out the middle of November. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency. HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company, man, I tell you what, I met some folks and they know everything there is to know about fencing. It's Dal from MNC Fence. MNC Fence, the owner is a great guy. Sat down and talked to him and his son a couple weeks ago, got a fair quote on some fencing. They know everything there is to know. And matter of fact, they've got all kinds of fence. Whatever fence you would want, they've got it at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, that'd be a good idea. Call them. Here's the phone number at 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. The big skies, high banks, and grandstands. The rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. The Daytona 500. You gotta see it to believe it. February 15th, 2026. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning. One heavy metal tee at a time.
Hello YouTube. How y'all doing? What's up? Remove this. Good morning, everybody. I haven't talked to y'all yet. It's good to see you. Wouldn't want to be ya. Nah, some of y'all I would want to be. Some of y'all are nice. You know who you are. But good morning, everybody. Fun Man and Arnaud and Tanya Morgan and Alicia Bower. And let's see, Sean Butterworth, John Marquis, Jean Marquis. Okay, 2 letters. Got the P and the A. All right, what's up? Let's go with paint. Nope, pains. Okay. Let's go with bands. Start. Okay. Oh, there's no S. What am I doing? I wasted a turn. Bees aren't real, Tommy says. All right. Good morning. Run, bed good. Good morning. Tammy only pretends to be nice. I feel that with you, Tammy. Smoke away. How you doing? All right. Man, what ends in a P?
They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors.
We'll never know when we need her.
I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection.
Do I use an R? I'm using R. Okay.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Oh no. Stomach issues again? Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I can be the
Dumpy.
reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating,
It's not dumpy. No, there needs to be an A, but I found an M. There's only 2 chances left! Okay, so the P's at the end, the A's in the middle. No U.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Time Patrol. The Aussie Hill Listening Team Time Patrol. Are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellas before, they got to pay up.
Clamp! We did it, baby!
The fuck you do?
We did it. We did Wordle. That's all.
Scared the disease out of me.
Clamp! It's Clamp! Clamp, clamp, clamp. Give him the clamps. Clamp, clamp. All right. Thank you, Jay Stepache. You know, you can set your own. I know they took away, for some reason, the ability to have your names on here, and it went to normal. But you can set your own name on the channel, so I don't have to look at you and go, just Stepache. All right. All right, let's move to connections. Feeling good. Clamp. Got it. Oh my goodness. What is this? Okie dokie. Sure thing. Absolutely. Of course. All right. You bet. You betcha, guy. We'll be back with more of this.
Sounds like TSO a little bit. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a great day. It's a Monday. Weather's absolutely perfect. And I think it's going to be it's warming up for the rest of the week. Man, we can't stay cold for nothing in Florida. It was nice having a little bit of chilly, you know?
That's gonna be a beautiful week, buddy.
I know.
Yeah, it's like a great week. No rain, beautiful weather. Enjoy this part of it.
Yeah. No, I
mean, what makes it awesome is the low humidity.
That is the best part.
Yeah,
for sure.
It's not the heat; it's the humidity.
And I got something for the next couple months. This week is my mom's birthday. So we're doing birthday stuff for mom this week. Then next week is Thanksgiving. And then the next week we've got the Monster Burlesque show, which will be great. We got the bike drive to do. And then we get a couple weeks off. And I'm driving to New Orleans day after Christmas. So we got a week before Christmas just to do whatever we want, which is nice. So next couple of weeks. Oh, and then the Christmas party. There's got to be a iHeartMedia Christmas party coming up.
Oh yeah, there's Friendsgiving coming up.
No, it's usually on a Monday, like a Monday night or something. Are we doing that this year? Do you guys know about it?
I don't know anything about it.
There's got to be a Christmas party.
Did they do it last year? They didn't do it last year.
Yeah, we did. Because we were at Elixir.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be
a weird day where I had to get up the next morning. Yeah.
I bet Raquel's listening. She knows she's
screaming at us
probably
right now.
screaming. I sent you the email, Russ.
Hold on a second.
I can hear it right now.
Can we get it on a Friday, or we take that Monday off?
No,
I feel like I never can hang out.
I know. I always feel like I got to leave too.
Yeah,
especially now.
Hour.
Oh wow, this year I live in Winter Haven.
Oh yeah, buddy. You're gonna have to rent a room downtown.
I'm not renting a room downtown.
Well, then you ain't going, are you?
I don't think I am. Yeah, I just realized it. Like I can't. I mean, if the party starts at 7. Right?
I remember when you moved to Winter Haven, I'm like, it's going to change your life. It's going to affect how you do stuff. Like, no, it won't affect me. I'll be fine.
It's changed my life for the much better. I'm much happier.
Yeah.
Like just getting home yesterday, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so nice to be home.
I don't know if they've sent an invite out for this year's, because last year's was actually on the...
I thought I saw Angel...
The second.
I think the Christmas party is at that place where they have, at the loft or whatever, where they have the dog thing. You know, the guys that come in for the dog thing. I think Aloft, I believe.
Aloft?
If I'm paying attention.
Oh, can I bring my dog to
It's at Aloft, which is a hotel, right?
There we go.
So I could stay there.
Yeah, and I can bring my dog to the Christmas party and don't have to worry about her. Awesome.
Huh.
It's Monday.
When?
12/8.
12/8. And is it at Aloft?
And it is, yeah.
See, I pay attention.
Yo, she sent this out. Oof.
Like a long time ago.
Yeah.
So
we would have got the reminder of it here. So because this was sent out a while ago.
I could get a room.
There you go.
But then Mary Ellen can't go.
Why?
Because we got 2 dogs. Oh, but Aloft, they like dogs.
You can bring your dogs.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Make it super fancy.
Yeah, we're getting rid of your excuses. Give me another one.
You are getting rid of all my excuses. Okay. All right. Well, I better start thinking about this because That's the reason I'm talking about this now. There's a lot of stuff coming up, that we're not thinking about that much. Oh, and I got to take today I got to take that Corvette back, 2026 Corvette.
How much have you driven it?
From Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. I have driven it a lot. I was noticing this morning, like, now I feel comfortable in it. Like, at first,
well, yeah, you got to get your bearings straight and everything.
Well, I know how much it costs, right? And my buddy Omar just allowed me to borrow it, so I'm super scared. And I'll tell you something that I did. Don't tell anybody. But when I'm out on I-4, I don't like being around other cars because I'm afraid some other car is going to hit that Corvette and I'm responsible. So I will take the expressway, or the
express lane,
express lane or whatever. But I keep forgetting. I do it out of habit to stay away from other cars. I keep forgetting I don't have my little tag thing with me. So Omar's going to get the bill for me going down the express thing.
Yeah, make sure you tell him that.
I'm going to tell him today. I'm like, hey, man, I did something, but it's because I was concerned about, I don't like being around other people. Because just this morning, and this is at 4 o'clock in the morning, some big old truck, and I'm going 75 miles per hour. That's pretty fast. That's pretty good. And I'm in the middle lane. I'm not in the left lane. And some guy comes right up on my ass at 75 miles per hour. And I'm like, dude.
An 18-wheeler or a truck?
No, a big old redneck truck. And I'm like, it makes me nervous when people get so close. I like to be as much by myself on the interstate as possible.
I got you.
Because I don't trust other people, Anyway, I got to take the Corvette
How
back.
much fun was it driving around, though?
It is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
It really is. The reason people get cars like that is because it makes you feel good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not it's a luxury.
Yeah,
this version of the Corvette, pretty incredible.
You got to see it, right?
Oh yeah. So when I got there, they were still doing photos.
Yeah,
and so he was out there with the vehicle and everything. So.
And how great did it look? Because it's white.
Yeah,
and she had her beautiful dress.
It worked out perfectly.
And he was in black, and it really popped. It was in front of that incredible church. I guess that's called a church. Yeah.
We caught Russ on Friday rolling out of the studio in the Corvette. He put the top down, had the freshly shaved beard, looking cool, trying to be a cool guy.
Yeah, man.
Look at that, though.
That's awesome.
It is pretty cool, though.
Yeah,
it is absolutely awesome.
And they got look how fast I'm going. Ooh, slow down, Russ.
Whatever, dude.
So anyway, thank you. One of our great clients, Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, allowed me to borrow it, and I got to take it back today. But get the Blazer back. I like the Blazer.
That's going to be a remarkable change too.
Yeah, look at how he just said it. Like, I get the Blazer back.
No, I do like.
Get a cool car. It's time, man.
No.
It's time to get one of these bad boys.
I don't need a sports car.
Why?
Good. Because I don't. I don't
not
drive
a sports car guy.
I don't drive fast.
Yeah.
I did drive. You can't help but drive this thing fast.
Oh, you can get on it. It's quick.
You got the Corvette, and I'm going down, and I'm like, how fast am I going? I'm like, oh my god, I'm going 80. Like it would just kind of creep up on you.
Just between us, did you hit triple digits?
No, I didn't go past 80.
Boo!
That just hurt my feelings.
It's against the law, guys. I don't like the last thing I need is a ticket.
Dude, on the drive out there, this is what I was trying to tell you. It would have been perfect experience in that Corvette. On the drive to where that facility is, dude, there is a stretch of highway just north of DeLand, or stretch of road, and it's one of the most. And I think I've heard about it, but I've never actually driven it until this time. And it has one of the natural occurring Florida.
You tell me about it.
Yeah, like where the
trees grow, like
where the trees kind of grow over the highway, Ryan.
Like a canopy thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's exactly it. And it's a really beautiful stretch of road there in DeLand with the canopy over it and everything. And I was like, oh my gosh. And again, my car, not as fancy as a Corvette, whatever, but I do have the sunroof, and it was beautiful weather out there. And so I,
you were right by it's called the Tunnel of Trees.
Yeah.
The Tunnel of Trees.
And they have little signs of it and everything. And motorcyclists love that stretch of highway as well. There was a ton of motorcyclists. So driving up there, I had all the windows down, the sunroof open and everything. And I was like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
You got an image you could show, Russ?
He's looking up there. Yeah.
But that's the first time I had driven that stretch of road, and it was absolutely beautiful. Take the Corvette out there you're going to go the opposite direction. I'd take the longest way possible to return the Corvette. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Look at that.
That was like something from Forrest Gump.
There you go.
Yeah, and you know what? I like driving that Corvette with the top down too. It's like a transformer. You hit the button, and it does it really quick.
Do you have any ladies holler at you?
Just my wife.
That's the most important one.
Yeah, sure, I guess, whatever.
No, I didn't have any ladies holler at me.
What? It's nice when somebody hollers at you. I'm sorry. I did the show over the weekend and at George Watt. There's a lady sitting right up front. She's a beautiful black woman. She had gold teeth. She had some nice hair, nice dress, and she's like, "I'm gonna make you my new baby daddy." And I was like, "Hell yeah, you are, girl!" It just feels good. It feels good to be hollering. I'm not gonna cheat on my wife with this lady or anything, but like it's nice to be recognized.
She would have broken you.
Let me explain this. So a Corvette is low to the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you pull up at the Hilton and everybody's looking and staring at you, and then you gotta roll your fat ass out of the Corvette.
Oh.
I'm like,
well, see, here's the perfect thing. If you get the Corvette, it's again more reason to get in shape.
I guess, but I wasn't in shape last Saturday rolling out of that Hilton, and I'm like, oh, but it was great. And once again, thank you, Omar Rodriguez and my friends at Carl Black for allowing me to borrow that for the weekend. My son absolutely loved it. It was a great weekend. All right, when we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Do you do words good? Prove it. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy stop-and-go delays continue for drivers in the Orlando area traveling eastbound on I-4 due to a crash still blocking 3 left lanes on the interstate this morning at 434 in Seminole County. Delays continue for those traveling between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Orange Blossom Trail and Colonial Drive. If you see any other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. That's right. Right now, you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchased from Headquarter Hyundai just in time for the holidays. How about that? That's a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchased from Headquarter Hyundai over there in Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. And any trades are accepted. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over the book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's. That's what I got. That's what Killer Bees, who was here on Friday, had. Palisades, and more. Get your America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Check them out. They're over there, like I said, on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary area. And check out all their inventory and say hi to Chuck at Headquarter Hyundai. All right, let's finish out connections, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, margarita.
We got this. All right. It's off limits. It's taboo. It's slam dunk, fade away, alley-oop, finger roll. That's basketball stuff, right? Boom. All right. He's a go-getter. He's a shoe-in. Okay. A little harder all of a sudden. Wait a minute. This aren't allowed. It's for both of them. Categories. All right, yes, forbidden. Okay. Shoe-in, leaving, categories, go-getter. Categories. I've never played categories. I don't know why these. Shoe-in. They rise to things that rise to the top. Right? Nope. Starting synonyms with what? Starting synonyms for scram. Starting with synonyms for scram. Go, leave, scatter, shoe. Highly disagree with this one. Highly disagree with you, sir. No.
I forgot about that.
All right. Well, we did it. We did it. Doesn't feel good that we did this one like this, but we did do it. All right. Now let's do the crossword. Crossword time.
You ever get a wedge salad?
We're on a hot mic, just so you know. But
okay,
yes,
okay.
I've had a wedge salad.
So at the rehearsal dinner, everybody got wedge salad.
Okay.
My mom, they put in front of her. She's like, "Ma'am, I want a chopped salad." And she's like, "They're like, man, we're not doing. This is wedge salad." Well, how long would it take them to chop it for me? I'm like, what the fuck?
To be fair, I hate a wedge salad.
She does too.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Mom,
it's obnoxious.
Just cut it with your knife. I don't like to chop it myself.
I go to a restaurant. You do it. Like,
okay, I'm gonna bring this up. It's funny.
All right.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Wedge salad.
All right. Crossword. Crunchy deli order. What's that? Crunchy deli chips. Pickle. Crunchy deli order. Crisp. I don't know. We'll move on.
Well, how long would it take
Aquarius.
to chop it for me?
Don't know. Goodyear product. Those are tires. Award show host. The MC. Okay, let's try that. Bridge. Don't know. Goodyear airship is a blimp. Let's go. BLIMP. Okay, so this isn't the MC. Do that. Yerma playwright. Of course, I know the Yerma playwright. Who doesn't know who wrote Yerma? Federico Garcia. Blank. 12-year-old for this one. Trump. No, it's 12-year-old for this one. It's gotta be Scotch, right? Scotch. No. 12-year-old for one. Kid? Child? Say child? No. Canonized French figures. Bakersfield to LA direction. 5 down. Okay. So we're back to the beginning. Crunchy deli order. Starts with a B. BLT. There we go. Oh, BLT. Did it. Decelerates. I know how to read. It's not declarates. Wow. I'm a dumb person. Decelerates. Slows, right? Okay, this. What would this be? Tween. Tween? Alright. Or show host. MC. Okay.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting. Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live at iHeartRadio. Reminding you can get your tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque. It's going to be on December the 5th at the Abbey. Tickets available now at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Get your tickets while you can. There's premium seating and general admission. It's all the monsters will all be there, featuring Angela Boom spinning tunes. Ryan and I will be hosting Angelique the Dancing Queen, Daisy Del Toro, and Amber Nova trying to dance sexy in a burlesque with Bebe Calliber. Will be performing. It's her last time as Miss Monster Burlesque, and 5 new contestants. It's going to be a great time at the Abbey. Get your tickets at realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Ryan and Angel. Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
I had a bunch of stuff happening over the weekend.
Yeah.
We'll start here with the Orlando Pride. Orlando Pride season has come to an end. As they lost the semifinal up against numbers 8 seed Gotham FC.
That's
questionable
a shame.
calls afoot, but their season has come to an end. Great defense of their title, and just a really cool run that they've had the last couple seasons, and hopefully, this is a minor setback, and by next season they'll get right back on it. So But congratulations to them and Marta and all the ladies out there that really put forth a strong effort. Orlando Magic in the news for good things and bad things. Orlando Magic lost in overtime to the Houston Rockets last night, Russ. 117, or yesterday, 117 to 113. But it took the Rockets taking them to overtime to get the victory. We're going to be out without Paolo for a few weeks now.
Why? What happened?
I was telling you guys last week when the victory over the Knicks, he got the groin injury.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he's going to be out for a little bit.
That's what got Caitlin Clark, too.
Franz
Wagner got me
Wagner.
last night with my wife. What's up?
Oh.
Franz Wagner had 29. Desmond Bane had 26. Desmond Bane is really stepping into his role. He's getting more comfortable there. So we'll see how they go. Now, with the Orlando Magic, this is going to be interesting, guys. This is the one and only trip that the Golden State Warriors are making to Orlando. They're going to be here tomorrow. Golden State coming to Orlando. Again, let's get the arena full. Orlando Magic fans, get out there, represent, be loud. Now, that's the good stuff.
Yeah.
The stuff that is kind of disconcerting. And this is from a federal indictment. The Orlando Magic gambling story refers to 2025 federal indictment that an unnamed but regularly starting player for the team told a gambler the team planned to tank an April 2023 game against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This insider information was allegedly sold to other bettors who placed wagers against the Magic. A statement from the Magic confirmed an unnamed player who is no longer with the team. The NBA and the Department of Justice investigated the situation, though the Magic are not a direct focus of the investigation. So basically what this says is, and this is a cautionary tale, kind of a warning. You got to be careful. You got to be careful where you're talking nowadays. You got to be careful who you're talking to. You got to be careful if you're a professional athlete, because you don't know what ears, you don't know who's listening, you don't know the intent of other people. When you're talking about your team's business, be careful where you put it out there, because as so far with this investigation, Russ, it doesn't seem like there was any ill intent or any gain for the unnamed Magic player.
Yeah, he was just saying, we're going to take this game.
Yeah, he was just talking. Someone heard that, grabbed that information, sold it, and then the Magic end up losing that game because they were favored by like 9 points. They ended up getting blown out that game. But as of right now, with the state of this investigation or this inquiry in regards to the Orlando Magic, doesn't look like the unnamed player was directly involved, like he was getting money for this information or anything like that. So, but we'll, keep an eye on that, see how that goes.
Yeah, there's more investigations going on with more with the gambling. I mean, it's just...
Yeah, and
it's now part of the game.
If you get caught out there, you're going to get fired. You're going to get suspended. You could go to jail. And again,
sometimes temptation. And they were talking to a college student today, this morning on the news. A college student that admitted that he tanked some games and got paid. And they asked him why he did it. He starts crying. He's like, "I did. My family needed the money, and I just, I shouldn't have done it."
Well, here's the thing, though, and I know that they're propping that up right now. But college sports in general has been notorious for this. And now it's just now in the forefront even more so because of what's happening in the professional leagues, right? And not every athlete gets NIL money. Not all of them are that level of talent or star that they get these big NIL deals.
Right.
So college athletes are susceptible to guys rolling up on them and being like, "Hey, man,
temptation of money."
So, but if you're a professional athlete and you get caught out there giving information just because you think it's harmless with your buddies and some prop bets, the system is rigged to catch you. And you're going to lose your job and you're going to potentially go to jail over a prop bet.
Damn it.
That's on you. With that said, Russ, we had an interesting NFL weekend.
Yeah, man. I woke up on Sunday morning and matter of fact, my drive home in the Corvette, I listened to the game, the Miami Dolphins game against the Washington, and it was fun actually listening to it on the radio. I haven't done that in a long time.
I love listening to radio. Like, for example, when I'm at home watching Steeler games, I'm listening to the Pittsburgh broadcasters.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah. So I'll have the TV on, and then I'll have the station on that I'm listening to up there.
Yeah.
But I love radio. I love radio play-by-play guys. When I listen to the Buck games, on our station, and it's Decker Hall calling those games. Gene Decker Hall, he's just classic Florida voice, announcer, and he does Buccaneer games and Gator games.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the Dolphins and Washington, they were in Madrid, right?
Yeah, they were in Madrid. You want to talk about one of the most technologically advanced stadiums in all of the entire world? That's that stadium.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Well, a neat thing about that particular stadium. So typically that's a soccer pitch.
Right.
When they do all these other events, that soccer pitch drops 120 feet underneath the stadium, and it's in basically a greenhouse.
Yeah, they said something about the lighting was different for the NFL players. But Dolphins go to overtime and win another game.
Yeah. 116 to 113. It's the second ugliest game of the season, just in NFL in general, but they get the win. Congratulations to them.
Yeah.
Can't even tank their season correctly.
Well, listen, if you look at their next several games, I mean, they could end up.
They could end up 500.
They could end up,
7-7.
Back to 500. Yeah.
So, all right, we're going to bounce around and shout out a bunch of scores. Packers beat the Giants 27-20. Texans beat the Titans 16-13. Panthers beat the Falcons 30-27, and the Bears beat the Vikings 19-17. Jaguars put it on the Chargers 35-6. Good on them. Really, really fun, crazy game. Buccaneers and Bills, but the Bills do win 44-32.
Yeah, I was pulling for the Bucks for sure. Because I want, they're in our division and all that kind of stuff. But that was a good game.
Steelers beat the Bengals 34-12.
Yeah.
49ers beat the Cardinals 41-22. Rams beat the Seahawks 21-19. And then the Broncos beat the Chiefs. Now, what's important about this victory for the Broncos? Today, this morning,
Chiefs are not.
They're sitting on the outside looking in, potentially not going to make the playoffs. If the playoffs started today, they wouldn't be in the playoffs.
So what's the problem with the Kansas City Chiefs? This is the team that was always Super Bowl bound. You got Travis Kelce. You got
they were
Mahomes.
the favorite. They were the favorite going in.
What's wrong with them?
Too many distractions.
Yep.
Okay, so
I know you don't believe that.
Travis Kelce got his 84th touchdown, sets a new record for the Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes, after the game, said, "Hey, this is my fault. I played like crap." So if you actually watch the game instead of headlines, reading headlines,
we think it's Taylor Swift.
Yeah, you guys want to bash Taylor Swift? Then go ahead. That's y'all. Just own it. Don't try to hide it and say, "Oh, I watched the game."
It's not just Taylor Swift. Patrick Mahomes got a whole series of distractions as well.
Oh yeah, like what?
Like being like way too close with certain people. So it's a whole thing, and this happens to the winners of the Super Bowl. This happens to guys when they become like household name superstars. They tend to not, they're putting 95% of their focus into it, but they got to put 100 in if you want to play at the NFL. Now you got the Carolina Panthers being better than you.
That's crazy. Hey, Angel,
or could it be that the fact that the rest of the league finally catches up to you? Because that happens as well.
That could be. Hey, the Ravens game, did you see that fake tush push play? So they, how the tush push, right, Ryan? Where they all okay, we're gonna tush push. We're all gonna be together. And instead of going for it, gave the ball to a big dude.
I think with a tight. I think Philly did it as well with their tight end.
Oh, I've never seen that. I just saw it for the first time.
No. But so that's what a lot of these teams are lining up or start. The trend is they're going to line up and try to do the tush push.
And then the guy gives the guy a ball and he runs around and he scored a touchdown. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, Eagles beat the Lions 16-9. And then, Ravens beat the Browns 23-16. It was also the first time that we saw Shedeur Sanders. That kid got roughed up pretty good.
Did he play well?
No. He got roughed up, yeah.
Did he?
Yeah. And then tonight we have the Cowboys versus the Raiders. And
that's tonight. It's in Vegas.
It is in Las Vegas?
It's in Vegas.
Yeah, it is. Allegiant Stadium.
Oh.
So we got that going on, and that, Russ, is Monster Sports.
So who do you pull for? You don't pull for anybody, right? If it's the Raiders and if it's Dallas.
If I'm betting on this game, it's a pick 'em.
Okay, are you guys going to do your bet? The Ryan Holmes Angel parlay?
Parlay
of the day.
Angel Ryan parlay of the day.
Soon to be sponsored, Ryan Angel's parlay of the day.
Oh, let's do it when we come back then. We'll do parlay of the day when we come back. A bunch of other big dumb fun. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area on I-4. This is due to an earlier crash that was reported eastbound at 434. Morning delays reported between Orange Blossom Trail and Colonial Drive, as well as between the Greenway and 535. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency. HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. T&G Listing sells 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, leading you home for the holidays. thenickley.com. Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP 77225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important. We had a caller recently who told us he watched his brother have a heart attack, his father had a heart attack, and he thought to himself, maybe, just maybe, this is in my family history. He goes to Life Imaging FLA, gets this free heart scan, and guess what? Has a blockage bad enough to put him in surgery the very next day, saving his life. That's what Life Imaging is all about, finding out in advance so that you don't deal with issues down the road. And remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure to ask about their full body cancer screening, because early detection does save lives. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That is all you have to do to make your appointment. Again, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds, guys. It is certainly time for you to take control of your long-term health care with this free scan from Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it, we protect them, we want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Dime Patrol. The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol.
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellers before, they got to pay up. Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
A new and the best pre-owned.
Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months. One dime down. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Down $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons. You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
And I just saw a bunch of photos and videos from Daisy Del Toro's Jollywood Festival from this weekend. And Brianna Reyes that came in and sang that song, you know, she won the singing contest and everything. She performed. Miguel Colon performed there. Who else? Several other folks that we know were at the event. Savannah Savino performed there, and it looked really, really cool. It looked like it was a sold-out event. Amber Nova was there with Daisy, and we'll find out, you know, how everything went. I guess this week Daisy will come and see us on Thursday. But looked like
she's been busy.
It looked like it was very successful. I mean, I was a part of it last year, and it looks like they went 10 steps up. So congratulations to Daisy Del Toro, and Brianna got to sing her song for the first time live in front of everybody, which is pretty cool. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here today. So yeah, you guys have been doing your parlay of the day. Now I don't gamble, so this is on y'all. Y'all do this.
We do what we want. We need music for this at some point, and hopefully it'll be sponsored very soon because we're obviously very good at this. We've hit the parlay before, you know, so it's been good. The last couple, just these freak little accidents. This is the most normal NFL week we've had, I would say.
What do you say normal? What do you mean?
Like the outcomes made sense.
Okay.
You know what? Except for that one Dolphins game, which I think that would if I would have bet on all the games, I probably would have got them all right except for that one.
So you wouldn't have bet on the Dolphins. You would have bet on the Washington.
I would have bet on the Commodores, 100%. So, but the Dolphins are doing this weird thing where they're trying to win, even though it doesn't help them right now.
No, they could possibly win the next 4 games.
Look, there's a world we live in where they could be in the Super Bowl. Yes, that is a fact.
Yeah.
Because
it's called Bizarro World.
It's Bizarro World, but mathematically it can happen. Okay, so you got to do that. But Mondays are my favorite betting day because you get football, you get basketball, there's obviously NHL and soccer, but I don't bet on soccer because it's frustrating because there's a tie involved. It's like getting the 0-0 on the roulette wheel.
Yeah, that always gunks everything up.
So, I like this. We're classy betting.
I looked up casino music, so this is apparently a fancy casino.
Okay, I like this.
Yes.
So,
when you think monsters, you think classic.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna fix it.
Yeah. So we got the.
I like it.
NFL tonight's Cowboys at Raiders. So they're in Vegas. We're listening to casino music now.
Yeah, you got to take the Raiders at home.
I was gonna say the same thing. You got to take the Raiders at home.
Okay. Now the Raiders are plus 3.5.
But remember, Angel never is going to bet on the Dallas Cowboys. So you got that going for you.
I also don't like to bet on the Cowboys. I like to bet against the Cowboys.
Okay.
Cowboys fans, I don't know how you do it for since 1996.
They're America's team, Ryan.
They are not.
Russ, how can you bet on a team that's got a tie on their record? They're 3-5-1.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to go with the Raiders.
All right, Raiders.
For that reason alone.
Raiders in Vegas.
Okay, so Raiders in Vegas.
Right.
I do like that bet, even though the Hard Rock app seems to prefer the Cowboys here, but I think they're wrong. They've been wrong a lot for me lately.
Oh, so if you look at like everyone else is saying that Dallas is
favored.
Yeah. Now basketball tonight. There's a Knicks and Miami game, Angel. You got the former dumpster fires, less of a dumpster fire now. New York Knicks. Against the Miami Heat. Miami's okay.
So Miami's
negative 1.5.
Yeah, that's an interesting team, Miami right now, because they're putting up a crazy amount of points there in their games.
Yeah, and now are the Knicks? And I know that's your boy's team. I know that's Pedro Lima's team. Can you bet against them?
100%.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
We'll lock that one in for the second game.
No, that's just by definition and by rule. I have to.
Mm-hmm. Now. Tonight is the first time we've done Angels Parlay of the Day, where actually the team that we have obviously supported the whole time, the Florida Panthers.
Oh, yeah.
Number one Florida Panthers.
Florida Panthers to win.
Well, Florida Panthers to win?
Yeah.
Okay, they're playing Vancouver. They are favored by the Hard Rock app, and I'm assuming Vegas as well. So we locked that one in as well?
Yeah.
All right, so there's your.
Oh yeah, and Vancouver is coming to Florida.
Yes.
Yeah. So the benefit is that whenever any of the South Florida teams play, you got to take into account that they're coming to Miami or they're coming to South Florida.
Yeah.
And so that plays a factor in all that.
This is their summer right now.
Yeah,
you understand? So they're coming down here, Vancouver. Like it's so hot. What's that about down here?
Yeah. They're gonna go to the elbow room for a couple drinks.
Exactly. The Miami Dolphins coach is gonna drive by and flip you off. It's so fun.
You know how it is. You go to South Beach and you're just enamored with the nakedness and just all. One of the largest strip clubs in all of the entire world is right there in South Florida, Russ.
Wow.
So all of those things add
they factor in.
Yeah.
So what do you guys bet on the parlay of the day?
Well, that depends. Okay, that depends on how well I'm doing in my overall sports account. But if I'm throwing in on this today. So if I got the Panthers.
What do you throw it up? 50?
I got the Raiders. I've been throwing 25.
25. That's perfect. That's good.
So what do you win if you got all three? What do you and Angel win?
All right. Well, I'll tell you that number here.
And does he throw in 1250 and you throw in 1250? Is that how that works?
No, he throws in his own money. I throw in my own money.
Oh, okay.
So $25 on this will get us $155.83.
Okay. So are you going to bet 25, Angel? Or you're going to put in 100?
No, 25 is
25 is good for a parlay.
What are you doing, dude?
Go throw in 100, man.
You don't throw $100 at a parlay.
Why not?
$100 would get us 600.
Oh, Ryan, come on, man. How sure of you are of your parlay?
Do you understand what parlays are, Russ?
Yeah, you got to get all three right.
Right.
Yeah. It's difficult.
And you're taking these are
all slam dunk.
These are all long shots. No.
I mean, the Dallas one is a long shot.
Is it a long shot?
But it's
it's in Vegas and it's
but it's the NFL.
Raiders.
NFL's going to NFL.
Yeah, and like I said, this week was very normal, but this whole season has been the zaniest season I've ever seen in my entire life, which led me to believe that gambling is a big factor. So we'll see how it goes. But that's your parlay of the day. So Panthers, Raiders, and Heat.
There you go.
Lock it in, baby.
And then what are you going to do? Are you going to buy us breakfast if you win?
Wait, what?
There should be some payoff for us.
What do you mean for us? There's payoff for me and Angel.
No, but for me too.
If you want to throw in money, you can throw in money, be part of the parlay of the day. But
no.
Actually, you're not allowed to be a part of the parlay.
No, you don't want me to be part. You think I'm a jinx?
You are a jinx, 100%.
So since you're making me sit out, I should get breakfast.
Okay, I will. I'll tell you what. I'll buy you a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Oh yeah, there you go.
All right. Lock it in.
There we go. Have you speaking, because you just mentioned food and everything, and this is just, I guess, a cautionary tale, or if you're using one of the food delivery services.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a whole hustle, and I get it because there's a place that we use when we're here and we do the breakfast. What's that place? The thing that we order with Savannah.
Oh, Papa Corzones.
All right. So again, we learned after the fact that Papa Corzones isn't really Papa Corzones.
Right.
It's actually
a Perkins.
Right? So Sunday morning, was it Sunday? Yeah, Sunday morning.
So when we get that, it's Perkins.
Oh, buddy, it gets even worse. Buddy.
Oh, wow.
So Sunday morning, I get up, DJ'd the night before. I'm up early because I got to go pick up my nephew. It's his birthday. We're going to go hit Elevate and everything. And Ryan, I'm like, I want breakfast, but I don't really have a whole bunch of breakfast food here. So I open up that food delivery app, and I'm looking for a place. And Russ, when I'm doing this, I'm always kind of mindful of trying to be cognizant. Hey, let me order someplace local. Let me support. If I'm going to use this, let me not order from a chain and everything, right?
Yeah.
And so I see this place. Looking. Oh, I'm in the mood for a breakfast burrito. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, look at this. It's a restaurant. It's a Banda Burritos. And they got these amazing breakfast burritos. The pictures are all great and everything. And I'm like, oh, this is awesome.
Obviously family owned.
Right, dude, right off rip. I was like, this is a family owned place. This is going to be awesome, right? And it's right up the road. I was like, man, driven by there a million times.
I don't remember seeing it.
Yeah, it must be a brand new place. It must, but it'll be awesome. I'll help, I'll support and everything, right? So I ordered for the place, and they delivered the food and get all the stuff.
to-go boxes
and everything, and it ends up being Denny's.
So they're smart. So they're just disguising themselves.
Ghost kitchen.
It's Ghost Kitchen, but it's really Denny's food.
So just a cautionary.
And Denny's does it right though. Moons over my hammy, pretty good.
But Denny's, we're getting Denny's. That's the thing. This is like, it's like being catfished by food.
It
Russ.
really is, because dude, if you look at the presentation, Russ, on the app and everything, I really thought I was helping a mom and pop burrito place out. I really thought that I was spending money with a local business, not a big chain and everything.
Gotcha.
And so that when they delivered it, and that's all the Denny's. There was a Denny's flyer in there and everything. And I'm like,
man, I didn't want Denny's. I wanted a bottom pop. Yeah,
that was the main thing. Was the food fine? Yeah, it was fine, but it's Denny's quality, and I thought I was getting something kind of homemade and everything.
Yeah,
and so
there should be it should have to tell you if it's a ghost kitchen of a different place.
But that
wouldn't necessarily stop me from ordering it. But I want to know, because I'm exactly like you. I see these places pop up, and I'm like, oh, look at this burrito place. I've never seen this before. What? It's so cool. Let's support it. And then you find out, it's just Denny's.
Yeah,
it hurts your heart.
I ate it. It was fine, but I typically wouldn't eat at a Denny's anyway. I'm never gonna order from that again.
How do you fellas feel about the all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet at a hotel?
Oh hell yeah!
See, that's what I always would say too. I always would say, "Oh hell yeah, it's awesome."
Well, did they?
I realized when I did, on Saturday morning, I'm like, they're all the same. The eggs always are the same. The sausage always the same. Like
they didn't have an omelet bar?
They did. I don't like waiting in line.
Same. I agree.
I don't like waiting
the
in
omelet
line.
bar might as well not exist for me, because I'm not going to wait.
I don't want to wait and then chit chat with the guy.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I feel like he judges my choices.
So I get the eggs. I'm like, oh, these are like the same powdered eggs I got before. Last time I went to.
That's why you got to be strategic. It's like you look at the line, you set up your plate and everything, and then you kind of time it out where you can kind of slide right into the omelet bar. And
there was like 5 people waiting for this guy to make omelets. And I'm like, I don't want to stand in line. I'll just grab their eggs. And then I was like, I think I've determined I don't like a breakfast buffet.
In the way that you're describing it, yeah. If you're not going to stand in line for the omelet and watch them crack the eggs and do that, and you're going to go through everything that's pre-made, I'm not a fan of powdered eggs. I agree with you.
Yeah.
And so in that regard, if you don't take advantage of the cool little things on the outside of it, and you just go up to the everything that's under the heat lamp.
And then at the Hilton, I mean, it's like breakfast buffet, $26.95, and I'm like, man, I just paid $26 for the old powdered eggs. And it's my own fault. I didn't want to wait in line, but
no, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna like, that's what I'm saying. If you're kicking down that much for it, then you got to splurge or not splurge, but take advantage of all the cooler things.
Yeah, and then we walked for lunch because I didn't really eat much of it. I'm like, I didn't eat much of this, so for lunch we walked down to the a Bubba Gump Shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
I like that place, and I like when they come at the end and they quiz you about the movie. And you got to answer all the questions.
What?
Oh, you've never done that?
I've never eaten at a Bubba Gump Shrimp.
Oh, that's the gimmick. Okay, so first off, if you want them to come and bring you more stuff,
you've never eaten at a Bubba?
They've got you can flip it to red, and that means go. Go Forrest, go. And if you want them to stop, or you flip stop is red, then you flip it. Stop Forrest, stop.
So it's like a Texas Day Brazil with the flag.
Sort of like that, right?
Okay.
And at the end, when they're wanting to know if you want dessert or whatever, they quiz you about the movie.
And if you don't get it right, you don't get dessert?
Oh, no. You can get dessert. No, they just quiz you just for fun. Just see how many answers you know. And I killed it, man. I was on it.
Are they easy questions or are they like difficult questions? Because like you can make hard Forrest Gump questions because there's an entire book
here's
as
the one that got me. They got me like, what was the name of the bus driver that took Forrest to school and then also took his kid to school?
Oh, damn.
And I was like,
that's a good one.
I'm like, I don't know her name. And it was like Susie something. I don't know. I'm like, oh, you got me there. Because I was getting all the other ones right. So so she had to get me with something super hard like that.
Okay, I thought it was going to be like, what did Jenny die of at the end of Forrest Gump?
No, but it was like when Lieutenant Dan came to the wedding, he brought two new things. Well, it was his fake legs and his new wife.
Oh,
and what was her name? And I'm like,
oh my god, these are hard.
Yeah, I didn't know that one either. Yeah, but the other ones, what was Bubba's full name?
I have no idea.
It was like Blue Buford Bubba or something like that. Buffer, I don't know. Bubba Bluford Blue, I believe is what it was.
Okay.
Does it say?
I wasn't looking it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I know for some reason, like Forrest Gump has become a hated movie amongst younger people.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, I love that movie.
I've just seen like little posts, like those clickbaity posts where like Gen Z has a problem with Forrest Gump.
It's not a real thing. It's a clickbait thing.
What are the two things that that Forrest Gump's mom told him? Two things that he remembered for his entire life.
Two things, dude, I do not know.
I haven't seen this movie.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Okay.
And stupid is as stupid does. I nailed it. I got that one.
When was the last time you watched that movie, Russ?
You know what? If it's on, I'll stop and watch. I'll watch it. I always like, all right, take a little break. I got another very serious question to ask you guys.
Oh, boy.
No, it's not serious at all. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. He thinks golf is working out.
Never said that. Oh man, we never finished this. We never finished the crossword. Let's do it. What is this? South-southeast, I guess is probably what that is. Okay. Canonized French figure.
A really magical week around Central Florida with picture-perfect weather.
Eight across bridge.
If you're traveling, you definitely want the weather line.
Benjamin Buford Blue.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise.
I don't know, guys. Number 8, tell me bridge open? No.
More grown fruits and vegetables. Look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida.
Open.
You've seen Roof Max on TV. What you really
Canonized FR figures, French figures, stem.
In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by Roof Max.
Yes.
Roof Max treatments aren't just for old.
There's no way this is
The
open.
roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years.
Not
Your roof is thirsty. Start Roof Max treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years.
Benjamin Buford Blue.
855.
You guys know this stuff. You guys are big Forrest Gump fans in here.
Marlisa got a picture of you on stage, and she said to tell you that you killed it.
Oh, really? She was there?
Marlisa was there, yeah.
Nice.
common sense further. Why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance?
Bridge.
The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and
that's
savings.
not it.
Get a quote today at
All right.
farmers.com.
Span. All right, span. Span bridge? What does that mean? What's a span bridge? Look it up. Span bridge. Span. Okay. There's multi-span, short span. Good to know. All right, we did the crossword, everybody. A lot of people know about bridges.
Did you do any
Hildred.
Did you do any material about your dick when you?
I did not. I don't think I did. Span meanings not suspension. All right, are not. You guys a bunch of bridge people. I was thinking the game of bridge, mostly. All right. I need another game to play. We got the 3. Somebody said Shuffalo. I don't know what that is. Shuffalo. A limited word puzzle. Alright. Make a 4-letter word. Oh, that's right. It's the thing from the New York Times.
On a mission for better. And Better Health is the brand name for health insurance products under the invested Sector Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com.
We did it the other day. Well, what is it?
This is a solicitation for insurance. And Better Health is the brand name for health insurance products.
Make a 4-letter word. Alright.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping. Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
Gate.
The only thing I
Gate.
is receivers.
Boom. Did it.
We're
Make
talking
a 5-letter word.
deposit matches, parlay insurance. Okay, I'll do that kind of drop. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5 get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payroll bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida.
Make a 5-letter word.
If you're someone who has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This holiday season, you're looking to sell your car, your truck, a van, an SUV, an exotic, or clunker. Take a shot with GiveMeTheVin.com. GMTV.com will show up at your house.
There's nothing in it. Try to be quick. But it's slick. Take it.
There's a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer. There is no seller's remorse. GiveMeTheVin.com. They offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickups.
Tamed. Let me see. Gate. Same. Huge. Let's do agents, like Alicia said. There you go. You guys are smart. All right, let's see if you get this one.
Call 1-800-RANGER. Visit Ranger.com or just stop by.
Got it.
For the ones who get it done.
Change the letter twice?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. Join the millions who already have iHeartRadio, the #1.
This game is hard. I don't like this.
Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
How many letters? 6 letters? All right. Gate. That's how you spell negate, by the way. A lot of people don't know that.
$500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase, and make 0 payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai
Giante. All right, we got Giante. Oh, somebody got it. Eating. Boom, look at that. All right, good on you, Mel Bell. You beat Heldred and Mel Bell, killing it.
On Line Hart Road in Sanford Lake Mary.
This is hard.
of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo.
Canete.
Just Call Mo.
That's right, Alicia. That's how I do it. All right. I'm not a speller. Spelling games don't work well for me.
Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut like today, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Every now and then, a band will do one of these re-releases, and the extras are worth the investment to this. This is the Black Crowes. This is from the Amorica album, and if you do the 3 CD re-release, they're going to give you a bunch of music of when they were creating the album, and these were outtakes and stuff like that. So this song originally was called the Paris Song, which ended up becoming a different song, but this is the band working it out, learning it, and creating it at the time.
Was featured at the
Chris Robinson.
Robinson, I'm sorry. Chris Martin. Chris Robinson. I'm
Chris
sorry.
Martin is the kid from Coldplay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, Chris Robinson was featured at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame this year and was one of the guys that was, doing some of the Soundgarden songs or whatever. And man, he can sing. That dude can he can really go. Hey, a shout out to Marlisa Goldsmith, who is big friend of the show, friend of ours. I see her every Monday and Thursday on the 407 on Fox 35. She's got a photo here of Ryan Holmes on stage, and she says, "Tell Ryan that he did an amazing job this weekend. He was so funny." So she's giving you a shout out. You may send me this picture of you on stage.
Sure,
I'll send it to you.
I didn't take any photos. I'm
you didn't get a photo with you and George Wallace?
I got one that somebody took with all of us. Amy and Jeff Kaufman was there as well, and so I got one with the 4 of us, but I didn't get one with just me and him.
Oh man,
I don't like to when I'm working with these guys. I don't like to ask for photos because I'm like I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good. I don't think they would be offended at all. I think they would be probably flattered.
Sure, I guess. I don't know.
Do you mind if somebody asks you to take a photo?
Yes.
Well, you're weird.
Yes, I do. I don't want to.
You know what?
Russ, why did you even ask?
I don't know. It's my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, a serious question. What do you guys feel about the wedge salad? And I asked that question for a reason. We did the rehearsal dinner I was telling you guys about, and for the rehearsal dinner, it's not like you get to choose what you eat. It's like they've got
There's a menu.
There's a menu, and we got a wedge salad, and then we got it was your choice of either chicken or beef or whatever, and then and there's a soup that comes. It was like a lobster bisque, which was amazing. You don't get your choices of soups. It's the lobster bisque, was amazing. So. They do a thing with they pass it all out, and my mom. And I love my mom, and my mom's birthday's this week. She'll be 85, but my mom gets the wedge salad, and she's like, "Ma'am, I want mine chopped." We're like, "What?" I want a chopped salad, and the lady goes, "Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just wedge salad. That's all we have." Well, how long would it take him to chop it for me? Because she didn't want to chop up her wedge salad. She never gets wedge salad. To her, she don't understand it. To her, it's a confusing thing. And to my amazement, there were about 3 other people at the table that agreed with my mom.
Yeah, dude, wedge salads are trash.
Okay.
Even better hot take.
Okay.
Iceberg lettuce is hot garbage.
So you're one of those people that you don't like a wedge. I remember
the first time.
All you do is cut it up. It's very easy.
I'm not eating a steak. Like, cut up the lettuce yourself, you lazy bastards in the kitchen. I don't know. The first time I ever got a wedge salad, I was so shocked because it sounds like you know how like they add an adjective to stuff to make it sound fancier? Like where they'll be like, "Oh, this is rustic steak" or whatever. I was like, okay, wedge salad. What's that going to be? It came out. It was like 6 inches high.
I like it.
With just drenched in like blue cheese
dressing. Yeah.
And I was like, this is not a salad.
But that's the gig.
With
that's
bacon on top?
Yeah, if you're ordering a wedge salad.
No, iceberg is trash. Try romaine.
No. But then that's something else. Try that.
That's not a wedge salad.
Yeah. Iceberg lettuce should be banned from the country.
Okay. To me,
you don't have to eat it.
A wedge salad.
Sometimes I do.
Wedge salad's the classiest salad you can get.
How?
Man.
It's the messiest, stupidest salad.
Okay, it's not the.
A chopped salad's easy to eat. You're not getting stuff everywhere. I love a chopped salad.
A wedge salad. It looks good. You put the blue cheese on top, a little bit of bacon. What else is on one of those?
Look, I've only had a wedge salad a couple of times, and the best one I ever had was in Atlanta. And there's a place. man, they're famous for their blue cheese.
Yeah.
And so if you go to this restaurant in Atlanta, I want to say Westinghouse blue cheese or something like that. It's got a name of another product, but you go to this specific restaurant and you go for that wedge salad, and it's blue cheese. That's some of the most amazing blue cheese. This cut of salad, and then you're right, Russ. You add bacon. Some places will add chives. Some places will add a couple of things. But I got to tell you, that particular experience at that particular place was absolutely amazing.
Little known fact: whenever I go to Christner's, like what I think is the top shelf of all of Orlando when it comes to steak restaurant, I go to Christner's, I get a wedge salad.
I don't want to eat salads based on simple machines.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't want to eat an inclined plane salad. I don't want to eat a pulley salad. I don't eat a lever salad. I definitely don't want to eat a wedge salad. Cut your salad up. I feel like that was a chef that was like, all right, we got to save time. We're real busy. Just cut it into big, thick pieces and send it out.
No,
the same way I hate Italian restaurant salad, where you order a salad from an Italian restaurant, and they give you, like, half of a tomato in it.
Okay.
Cut up the tomato.
My mom.
Luigi?
And I'm like, Mom, why are you doing? And then I found out there were like 3 or 4 other people at the table that felt the exact same way.
Your mom is a classy person.
No, those words have never been said.
No, she enjoys her margarita and has a nice chopped salad. I want to hang out with Dolores.
She was so glad to see Angel. Oh my!
Nice. Yeah.
And she did that thing where she holds your face. And I'm like, what? Don't be kissing him on the lips. What are you doing?
Oh, damn, Angel.
It was awesome. It was good to see your mom. I hadn't seen your mom in a while, so it was good. It was really good to see all your family.
You know, it's so funny though. She remembers you bringing your daughter over to the house, and that meant the world to her.
Yeah. Her daughter tells her cousins and stuff about that. She remembers that.
That's funny. She'll be 85 this week, and she looks great for 85. For an 85-year-old woman. But yeah, she did not
Angel tongue kiss.
And she
slow down, man.
She asked how long would it take him to chop it for me? She did not want to.
It's not like they don't have knives back there.
It's so easy to cut your own salad.
No, it's not. Not for an 84-year-old woman.
Oh, she did just fine, but she did it out of protest.
They made her cut it herself? They literally said, we can't cut your salad?
We can't. And she's like, well, how long
Get out of here. Wedding ruined.
How long would it take him to cut it for me?
Yeah.
And Marielle's
We're not asking for different ingredients. Just take the knife, cut it in the back. I don't think that's an unreasonable request, especially from an 84-year-old woman. I would get if you said, like, Ryan, you're a grown-ass man, cut your own salad. Fine, I'll cut my salad.
But she can cut her own salad. She cut her own salad. She did fine.
I bet it wasn't as good.
I like a wedge salad.
The problem with the wedge salad, it's too much salad for even coated with sauce. You either get too much dressing or not enough dressing throughout that entire salad experience.
It's the only salad I enjoy eating.
Because you think it's a steak.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because you think, big vegetable. Good.
Well, anyway.
There's no, to the guy texting in, if you switched out romaine on a taco for iceberg for romaine, I'd punch you in the face.
Someone says the wedge.
It has its own place. It's got a place. It's not in a wedge, though.
There are people that hate the wedge salad. Look at this guy. A wedge salad is the IKEA of salads. I don't know what that means.
But I get it. You can have your opinion about it and everything, but you don't have to order it.
But she was forced upon. It was forced upon his mother.
That's all. Everybody gets a wedge salad. That was the given.
And as far as a customer service issue, I kind of agree with Ryan in this situation. Hey, could you do me a favor? Could you chop this up for my mom or whatever? Right? I get that. Right? But the fact
they said no.
Yeah,
that's bad customer service.
Yeah, that's weird.
If I was that waiter, I would have been like, sure, ma'am, I got you. I'll just go in the back and do it myself. Here you go. Just to be nice to an 84-year-old woman. That's ridiculous.
She was not happy.
She was not happy.
All right, we got to take a break.
She didn't give that kiss enough passion to Angel later. That's why.
We got to take a break.
When
we come back, it's time for the nerdy news with Ryan Holmes. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
Still looking at slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. Currently no major problems or delays to report for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic remains up to speed this morning on the 408 and 429. If you see any problems on the roadways today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by National Defense Industrial Association.
I'm Vice Admiral Sean Buck, President of NTSA, inviting you to the world's largest modeling and simulation event, ITSEC 2025, December 1st through the 4th in Orlando. Register now at iitsec.org.
Mills Air, a great company that you should remember if you have a problem with your air conditioning system. They do service on all brands of air conditioners, and they can definitely help you if you have an issue. And one of the things that Mills Air likes to do is to try to prevent problems from happening. That's why they would like you to have them call them and have them come out and do that 30-point inspection. They can check out your AC system and detect an upcoming breakdown and prevent it from happening, which is awesome. Another thing they want me to do is remind you to change your filter every month. I say this all the time. I don't know if you guys are listening, but you should change your filter, and here's why. One of the things they have to do more than anything else is come out and clean the coils for you, for people who don't change their filter. All that gunk gets in the coils, and they got to clean it, and they got to charge you for that. You can stop that problem if you just change your filter every month. And if you have a breakdown, give them a call. They'll definitely help you out. They do service on all brands of air conditioners. And if you need a brand new system, well, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. They've got rebates right now where you can save a lot of money when you call Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. So you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit greenwaykias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 12/7/25. Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter. Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
I'll tell you about my friends over at M&C Fence. If you're thinking about getting a fence, I got to tell you, man, they got a top-notch fence company called M&C Fence. M&C Fence, Dow's the name of the owner. Had a chance he came over to my house, gave me a quote. We sat and talked for a long time. Man is serious about what he does. He loves what he does, and they love to make the process very easy for you and smooth. If you're looking at getting a fence, go to their website, mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org, or you can just call them. Here's their number, 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org, where quality meets character, mncfence.org.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
You are having a wonderful Monday. We're getting closer and closer to the holidays. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel. Oh, are we doing no, we're not doing the song now. Okay. I think we're doing the song.
We did the song already.
Yeah, we did the song. Yeah, I thought I was talking over the song again. I get confused.
Twilighting.
I was just thinking about something else. Now it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news. By the way, Ryan nailed it.
I have to slow roll it because I was with customer service there.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, hey, Nerdy News brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Just pretend you're hearing Melinda's annoying voice singing a song right now.
Oh, I can do that part. Hold on a second. Let's do that part, right? We just won't have the music.
Hey, we're talking.
Nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics.
All I hear are cats on fire.
But it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Bye.
I have a nerdy news question to ask you, too.
Sure, what's up?
Well, no, you go ahead.
No, can I do my segment?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you going to give me a ring in front of everybody?
I say when you're done, I got a nerdy news question to ask you.
Well, you don't know how long I'm going to take it. I'm going to take my sweet time because it is a big day for, video gamers. There's a big weekend because it was the release of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Damn, I can't believe we're at 7. So, Russ, I don't know if you understand how this works. So there's 2 versions of Call of Duty that come out. Mm-hmm. One is owned by, one's a company that's Treyarch. They make all the Black Ops ones, Call of Duty, and then the Activision makes the regular Call of Duty. So they flip-flop years. So generally you get a Call of Duty that comes out once a year.
Mm-hmm.
And there used to be a big day in the day of Ryan Holmes, in the life of Ryan Holmes. I'd get all my friends together. We would jump on a game of like Modern Warfare 2, and we'd play all day long, all weekend long, and just on our headsets, yelling at each other, having drinks, having a good time, and it was a fun time. Well, I decided to give this one a shot. I haven't played a Call of Duty in a minute, and it's trash. It's complete trash. It's the worst. Stop buying, and stop making Call of Duty games. And here's what people
How can it be trash? If I'm sure the technology is infinitely better than it was.
No, bad. It's the weirdest thing in PC gaming right now, where it comes down to like the studios. They've kind of all stagnated. Like there's been no real advancement, innovations. The graphics have somehow gotten worse over time.
Well, I saw graphics for the new, what's the new one when you run around in Miami and shoot and kill people? And
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, it looked like they were real people.
Yeah, and that game has taken 10 years to come out. So these
actually, did you see the people that made a bunch of money taking on that app that you were talking about?
Yeah, about it not being released in the right time.
And they won a bunch of money off
Yeah,
that.
you can bet on anything right now. It's crazy. Prediction markets, I don't know how they're legal, but they are. But right now, Black Ops is really being run down, and I got to agree with this. Russ, this is a $100 game if you get the full version of it.
Yeah, people are texting in. They're like, Black Ops 7 is horrible. It's terribly greedy
AI slop, and that's what I want to talk about. This is a multi-billion-dollar company. It'll be $1 trillion company one day with its Activision and Black Ops. It makes so much money, and they're using AI to make the assets.
Yeah,
like
that's the part.
horribly, so easy to tell assets, and that's the thing. So as you progress through the game, Russ, you get little awards and things for completing various achievements. Some are easier, some are hard, right?
Right.
And when you get them, it gives you a little a tag that generally says something like silly on it, or it can go from serious to silly. And these are done by AI this time around, and you can tell they're AI. And so now I'm dropping $100 for a game that these developers are phoning it in, like straight up phoning it in. I'm gonna see if I can find the video of the boss fight. There's a boss fight, which is essentially, it looks like Skibbity Toilet, that thing that the kids love.
Did you see
they played into it?
Did you see the AI bit they did on Saturday Night Live this week?
I did. I enjoyed it. That was the only one I found actually funny this time around.
Kind of what you were talking about, though, right? Like AI can.
Yeah.
It can,
oh, you didn't like when they went in on Sal?
I thought it was funny.
I fell asleep on part of it.
I forget the kid.
Oh, Sebastian Maniscalco?
Yeah.
That confused my wife because my wife kind of is aware that Sebastian Maniscalco exists, and to do that long of a segment or a sketch was so silly because I'm like, I know he's famous, but like this could have been 30 seconds and popping in.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. So screw you, Black Ops. I'm not buying any more Call of Duties. I'm done. I'm fully out, especially if you're going to use AI. What a waste of money. What a terrible gameplay it has all around. Boo, boo, boo.
Maybe you've just aged out, right?
I have not aged out because I still play the older ones.
You do?
Yeah, I'll still go play some zombies like Black Ops 3 zombies, top tier zombies, okay? This one, there's nothing that got me. I actually got a refund pretty quickly on it.
Did you? You got a refund?
If you don't play for 2 hours, you can get a refund.
Wow.
Yeah, so shout out to Steam. Steam, greatest company in the world. I really hope with their new Steam console, by the way. New Steam consoles coming out. For those of you that are like maybe want to dip your feet into the PC gaming market, they're coming out with its own console. It's meant to play on your TV, and it's also a PC at the same time. It is very affordably priced. Hopefully that comes out soon.
Yeah.
They say it's going to drop in early 2026.
What's affordable to you?
This thing's like $400. Oh. Yeah, and it has like really good specs on it, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, Angel, did you enjoy Shogun? Did you see it?
Yeah.
Shogun, for me, was the best television I saw in a long time.
I was hooked on that one. Yeah,
it was great. It's about feudal Japan. It's about when the Portuguese show up and start. They're the only ones who can trade with the Japanese.
It like swept the Emmys last year.
Yeah,
right? Yeah,
so good. And I was like, okay, there's no way they're doing a season 2 because season 1 ends. You know what I mean? Like, and it ends well. I was like, oh, what a great show. But I guess season 2 is coming and maybe a season 3. So we're going to get that coming along. And I couldn't be happier. I love Shogun. I love to just sit there and because you have to watch it with subtitles. And the way those guys talk is just so fun. I enjoy that. For you, Russ, nerd stuff for you. Star Trek. I might have to get you this for Christmas. But it's very expensive. It's $139. And it's a Star Trek Advent wine calendar.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this thing is Star Trek, you know, they do a lot of products throughout time, but this one has actually got me because it's supposed to be like wines based on like Romulan, like one's like
Romulan ale,
and one's clean on blood.
Right. Hey, the question I was going to ask you is Star Trek related. So the news came out. Deadline is reporting that Jonathan Goldstein and John Francis Daly, these guys that were in charge of the Spider-Man Homecoming franchise, Dungeons and Dragons. So they're a big deal. They're going to do a new original Star Trek film that has nothing to do with the other films. So a brand new Star Trek. So does that mean they're going to so that was my question to you. Does that mean they're going to recast and have like another Mr. Spock?
So that was the news last week that the Chris Pine Star Trek universe completely canceled. They're not doing any more.
So they're casting somebody else as Captain Kirk?
Yep, 100% new cast.
Man.
Yeah. Which is fine. I really enjoyed the Chris Pine.
I did too.
But I can see why you'd want to recast it.
Why?
It
worked for me. It didn't work for everybody. I think.
And trying to get a new audience.
It's an entirely new take on the Star Trek universe. It will not be connected to any of the previous or current television series or films or in the franchise. So nothing else that's on because there's a bunch of Star Trek stuff on Paramount. None of that stuff. Not the movies we know.
I think give me what I want. Give me what I want, and that's I want Star Trek: The Next Generation. I don't know why.
Oh, I do not.
That's because you're old school. I'm sorry, but there's a bunch of new school people that grew up on TNG, and TNG is fantastic. I've rewatched it recently. It's so good. It's so much better than the original Star Trek.
So in this, it doesn't say it doesn't say if it's going to be Captain Kirk and Mr. Spock.
I want Picard.
Or if it's going to be Picard.
Give me Picard.
It could be a movie based on Picard and all them, and they did films that were successful.
Yeah.
Or it could be something like none of you are, none of the lore. It could go completely something else.
I don't like that though. And that's what that's what they want to do with Star Wars now. They want to go like there's no Luke and Leia, none of the Skywalker family, and I'm like,
well, when you create these universes, and this is something we've talked about in the past. All right, so we've done like Star Wars fans, and this is why like the Mandalorian gets a pop, and some of the ones that are done very well get popular. We're done with the Skywalker saga. Like all of the Skywalker story, that whole timeline. Okay, that's done. You've created this incredible universe. There's other stories that you can tell within that universe.
So with Star Trek, it's got to be the story of the Enterprise, right? It doesn't have to be the same people in the Enterprise, but it has to be that ship.
Because it doesn't have to, because you got Deep Space Nine, you got Captain Janeway with the Voyager.
The Voyager,
There's a lot of different ones, but I want my Picard. I want my cool rebooted Picard movie. Picard is my captain, buddy.
I want Captain Kirk going around the universe banging anything he can bang.
Picard banged.
He did not bang.
Oh, of course he did.
I didn't think he did.
Oh, there'd be times where that slidey door would open up and he's in that robe.
Not like Captain Kirk did.
Captain Kirk was a slut. Picard was a lover.
Oh.
You know, like.
Well, give me the slut.
Picard will romance you. Kirk will just come in drunk.
Yeah. Green, he don't care.
Yeah.
Get you.
Picard will make you feel good when you're done. Like he'll write you a note when it's over.
Captain Kirk's got Mr. Spock though. He's got no feeling, no emotion, kind of like you.
Okay, but like Picard, first of all, has the greatest number one ever, which is why can't I remember Beard Man's name?
You can't even remember his name.
William T. Riker.
Oh, Riker, yeah.
Yeah, Riker's an awesome dude. He's got Worf. Oh man, no! The Next Generation is far superior to the original Star Trek.
That's a ridiculous hot take.
It's a hot take. The original Star Trek is the wedge salad of sci-fi for me.
Incorrect.
It's technically food, and I can eat it, but it's not my favorite thing. So, lots going on. Would a Star Trek Advent calendar work for you? Because I don't know. I don't know if you do the Advent calendar because you brought yours on the brew bus last year and just started giving them away.
I just gave them away to everybody,
which is a fun move.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I think I would like that. I didn't know there was like a Picard wine that you can buy right now.
Picard wine.
Yeah, I guess the season of Picard, the first episode of the first season, they shot at a winery.
Yeah,
and they called it like Picard's Winery, so it's connected to that. So all these wines are coming coming from there. And you just heard The Nerd, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Also, there's a Labubu movie coming out eventually. I don't know if you guys ever Labubus.
Good.
I was worried about that.
Yeah. But check him out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. My mom just worked with him. She got a bank statement loan. And with That Mortgage Guy Don, it was super easy for a very complicated process. So check that out. ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. And you just heard The Nerd.
Hey, if you want to go with the monsters to the Cure Bowl, we're going to have our own section, which is like the end zone section. We're also going to have a tailgate party where you're going to get free barbecue. The first 200 people are going to get hats. It's going to be a great time. It's December the 17th at the Camping World Stadium. The monsters at the Cure Bowl. If you want to get tickets and go to the game with us, you can. Just go to curebowl.com/pinkies. That's because everybody's wearing pink because it's to raise money for breast cancer. It's curebowl.com/pinkies. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did you know in certain countries, for one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person.
Do you have to be a citizen?
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still seeing some reports of morning traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are up to speed for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No delays to report for drivers this morning traveling on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Trajan Wealth, man, I got to tell you what. So glad I talked to Trajan Wealth. I've been with them for a year now. I just did my annual meeting that they have, to kind of go over, okay, what's your account doing and what's happened in the past year. Oh my God, I wish I would have been working with them 10 years ago. Just in 1 year, they've helped me so much. Listen, I didn't really know what I was doing with all my savings, all my retirement stuff. I kind of was just putting them in the 401k and letting it do whatever it does. And then I talked to Trajan Wealth, and Trajan Wealth, they know how much money I need to retire. They understand how long my money will last when I do retire. This is all stuff I didn't really understand, and they have been taking, they take care of my stuff, and for the past year, have helped me so much. I wish I would have been using them years ago. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand your 401k and help you make a plan for your financial future. You can, give them a call, and they can help you as well, and it's a free consultation, so why wait? Go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They are a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they are a client, and this is a paid advertisement, but they really do handle my stuff. And if you need more, disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to TrajanWealth.com.
We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality health insurance and better health. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll for your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
This Thanksgiving, elevate your holiday feast at Rosen Center Hotel. On Thursday, November 27th, enjoy Thanksgiving brunch with all your holiday favorites like perfectly roasted turkey, creamy mashed potatoes, plus global delights like New Zealand green shell mussels and miso glazed cod with cucumber wasabi sauce. And as always, children under 3 eat for free. And of course, there will be complimentary champagne and mimosas for guests 21 and up. Make this Thanksgiving unforgettable and reserve now at rosencenter.com/Thanksgiving.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
On the next Access Hollywood, a huge new honor for Tom Cruise, but did his advice save Glenn Powell's career? Only Access gets Tom's side of the story. Then, always the comedian Clooney on the challenges of fatherhood.
My kids are all going to end up in therapy anyway, because they're my kids.
Plus,
but I actually never thought about what I would ever do.
Plus, bold predictions about Taylor Swift's wedding dress. Make that dresses.
I think she's going to go through different eras.
Next Access Hollywood. Tonight at 7:30 on Wedge 2.
Good morning. I'm Alan Campbell.
And I'm Meredith McDonough.
Wake up with Wedge 2 News Sunrise.
Because when you start the day informed, you stay a step ahead.
Get overnight breaking news that's local to your neighborhood.
Real-time weather.
A few showers starting to pop up.
And live traffic conditions.
Expect those delays there this morning.
Make Wedge 2 News Sunrise part of your morning.
Everything you need to know
before you head out the door.
Join Meredith McDonough and Alan Campbell on Wedge 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Born and raised in Central Florida, Eustace Roofing is your neighbor, your roofer, and your trusted expert, serving you with trusted hands-on service since 1959. Visit EustaceRoofing.com to schedule a free estimate today. Real craftsmen, real experts, real roofers.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenickley.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
Hey, nobody knows diamonds like the International Diamond Center, and nobody prices diamonds more fairly than IDC. And now that includes lab-grown diamonds. Yeah, if you're considering buying one of those, IDC has made an arrangement with the wholesalers so they can save you thousands of dollars. The fact is, a lot of lab-grown diamonds are being sold online and through other retailers, and they're really overpriced. So, like, markup like 800%. People from IDC saw that and said, listen, if people are going to buy those, they prefer you buy a natural diamond, but if you're going to buy a lab-grown diamond, they want to make sure that it's offered to you so you can save money and do it at the right price and not be ripped off. That's what they're doing at IDC, the International Diamond Center. So if you're thinking about going lab grown, they've got them at the International Diamond Center. They got a great connection with wholesalers, and they'll make sure that you pay the right price for it and not be ripped off. It's the International Diamond Center. Another example of how awesome this company is. They're very transparent and honest pricing, and they want to make sure that you go there for the long term and know that you're going to be treated right when you go to the International Diamond Center. So don't buy a diamond, natural or lab grown, anywhere else other than the International Diamond Center. They're in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Look at her. All bright and shiny with her Real Radio shirt on.
Yeah.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's Bebe Calliber, Miss Monster Burlesque 2000. Okay, so are you Miss Monster Burlesque 2024 or 2025?
24.
24. I think sometimes too, if like you're giving away your crown later, like the way that they do it in other pageants is they'll be like 24/25.
So you'll take
and then
both.
the next girl will be 24/ or 25/26.
That makes sense.
She won in 24, but she's been here all year.
Yeah. So you're 24/25.
Yeah.
I like that. That sounds good. You look great today. How are you doing?
Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you?
Your hair looks it looks good.
Thank you. It's a wig.
It's a wig. Okay, I couldn't tell. And you brought a friend in here with you.
Did. This is one of my very best friends, Melody Martini.
Hi, Melody. How are you doing?
Hello, Russ. Hello, 104.1. So happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. So you are going to be in the next competition, right?
That is right.
Okay, so Melody's going to be in the competition, Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. So it'd be 2025-26 if she wins. Okay, and that's going to be at the Abbey. Tickets are available now at if you go to realradiomonsters.com, and you'll be one of the contestants. How long have Melody? How long have you been dancing burlesque?
I did my first burlesque performance back in 2017, but I didn't really kick into it until 2021 when we moved up here to Orlando from Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, so you live in Fort Lauderdale, and so you moved here.
Yeah.
And the burlesque community, like until we got to know Bebe, I didn't realize how it's kind of like a tight knit community. And a lot of girls are doing it.
Oh, yeah, especially in Central Florida. We all know each other. I know everybody that I'm competing with as well. I have competed with Miss Dream a Little that was here last week in a different competition for Mathers. So we're just right as rain. We're the best of pals.
And of course, whoever wins, just like Bebe was absolutely perfect. By the way, she came in and she promoted her little things that she, and then towards the end of her race, she got a little more comfortable and started coming in and started telling us about her counseling and things and
well, when you're put on the spot.
yeah. Well, I had to put you on the spot a little bit, but you put it on social media, so I figured you want to talk about it.
That's true.
So knowing that that's part of the prize, is that kind of what you want to be able to come in and promote your events and stuff? And
Absolutely. I have stories upon stories. So not only am I a producer under the title Geeky Mermaid Productions, but I am a professional side quester. In addition to doing burlesque, I do...
What's a side quester?
Anything and everything that isn't the main quest, the main job. People are like, what's your day job? I'm like, I don't have one of those. I have 8 little mini jobs. I'm a professional mermaid.
Oh, okay. Where do you mermaid at?
The water, Russ.
Yes, not the air, not quite yet. But all over, I was actually a rec bar mermaid at the South Florida, Fort Lauderdale rec bar that's been around since the 1950s.
Okay.
So I've been around there for the past year.
So you got mermaid business. What else do you do?
Photography and videography.
Okay.
I've been doing that since around high school. Right out of high school, I went into weddings. I edited Kevin Hart's wedding.
Oh, wow.
Yes. He is just the same off and on screen, and
you said you edited the wedding?
I did not get to go on the filming team all the way to California, but I did get to edit the wedding.
Oh, you had to edit it, yeah.
Yeah, I was a part of luxury weddings for about 3 years, and now I do photography. I shoot other burlesque shows that I am not casted in. I do a lot of cosplay photography.
She did a couple of my pinup shoots.
Oh, really?
The first time I met Bebe was actually a Spice Girls photo shoot.
That's right.
That we did with our other best friend, Doll. And that was kind of like how our trio came to be. Oh, yep, that one right there.
Who were you? Spice Girl, which one?
Oh, I was the photographer.
Oh, the photographer. Okay.
She was Photo Spice.
I will be Photo Spice.
Very good.
Baby photo.
Well, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you entered the contest. Listen, what I'm glad about is that the people that are there, they're the ones that decide. They vote. So that way you can't blame any one of us, for if you win or don't win or whatever.
But I would.
Yeah. Hey, so Bebe, you last time we saw you, you were about to go on a cruise, and
My
we're trying
first
to.
one.
It was your first cruise. We're trying to talk Angel into going on a cruise. He still is anti-cruise, and I want to find out. It's your first cruise, but you did it with 50 or 60 other people that dress up. What do you call it again? It's like dress
Impersonators.
up. Impersonators. Thank you. Impersonators. And you brought your Marilyn Monroe stuff, right? And so you went as Marilyn Monroe for the
did.
So tell me about the cruise experience, and then the reaction of everybody else on the cruise ship when you got all these. It's not cosplayers, but
tribute artists
running around. I mean, what was the experience like?
So I'm not going to lie. It was a bit stressful for me at first. There were some logistical problems with our booking and the Wi-Fi package. And so So that was a bit stressful. I also think that whenever you go on a trip and there's work involved, there's bound to be stress. I'm sure you understand, like as fun as events can be, they can also be quite stressful.
Yeah, I tried to explain to Ryan, who keeps begging me to do another monster cruise. Like it's super stressful. It's not really fun. It's like you're on and you're trying to, So
yuck my yum. I could do it.
Okay, I understand what you're saying though, Bebe. So, and how many impersonators were on the ship with you?
I believe I overestimated last time I was on here. We had about 30, and we did have a couple of people who weren't able to make it. Unfortunately, our Colonel Sanders left his passport at home, and so he was denied. He was trying to work with a notary and everything.
They will not let you on.
No, they won't.
And none of your herbs and spices.
So no Colonel Sanders. What are some of the other impersonators that were on the ship that were dressed up?
Well, my dad did Austin Powers.
Okay.
Yeah, we had
Coach was on this cruise.
Was he?
Yeah. He was doing Grateful Dead. I totally forget his name.
Jerry Garcia.
Thank you, Jerry Garcia. We had, gosh, my mind is a blank right now.
Were a lot of Marilyn Monroes, or
I was the only one.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought there'd be several. So you were the Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
that's
had
kind
a
of cool.
couple of Frank Sinatras.
So when you're doing that, all the other, because there's thousands of people on a cruise ship. Were other people asking you for photos and all that stuff?
Oh yeah, we were getting asked for photos. It was kind of funny that our first appearance of the cruise, we all walked out in a big group, and the entire floor just erupted in applause.
Right.
It was really neat.
So, but you can't really enjoy the cruise if you're taking photos with people and you're all dressed up. Like, it makes it difficult to actually relax and have fun with your man.
Yeah, no, it definitely can. But I feel like I did a good job of kind of like, doing both. I had 2 nights where I dressed up as Marilyn, and then the rest of the time I was me, and I was just hanging out with my man and my cousin who came along as well, and we just went around. Oh my gosh, the shots in the Bahamas. I had a shot. It was like straight up gasoline.
Oh, really?
I've never had to pause after a shot. I literally went like this. I put my hands over my head and just sat there for a minute straight.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. That was the name of it.
Yeah.
So those usually aren't
post saying that, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on the radio, so I apologize to anybody out there.
You're fine.
You're fine. Yeah, it's okay. Wow. So it was strong, huh? I have found when I go to those places, I always question whether the alcohol is real or not. But you got a strong one.
I was talking to my friend about it, and he said that may have been ethanol.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah. So, would you suggest to Angel that it was your first cruise? Well, let me ask you: will you go back on another cruise, Bebe Calliber?
Yes.
You will.
Yes.
Okay. So, would you suggest to Angel? And did you have any problems with the toilets at all?
No problems. It was very clean.
See, Angel.
And I could tell they actually
but
went
they served
in there.
you alcohol. Are they fuel for alcohol?
Just in the Bahamas.
That was on the island.
Yeah, that was on the island.
Yeah. So
would you do a cruise where you're not working though, right?
Yes. Oh, 100%.
All right.
100%.
Yeah.
Stop being a curmudgeon. We got a monster cruise.
I'm gonna tell you right now, my first cruise is not gonna be a monster cruise.
All right.
I have to get my bearings.
I'm with you.
I have to figure out my comfort zones on a ship that size. There's a lot of things I want to learn for myself, and I don't want to do it with a bunch of monster fans.
So, lady,
Get your sea legs. Don't worry.
Exactly.
If they ask either one of you to go on a cruise like that and just be entertainment for like a 6-month period or whatever, would you do that?
Oh, absolutely. Doing a cruise run is actually on my bucket list. Doing a cruise run as a mermaid is like a double bucket list.
So that would be your gift. If you went, it would be the mermaid. Is there do you do an impersonation of anyone or no?
I'm just Mermaid Melody.
Mermaid Melody.
Yeah.
I like that. And that fits on a cruise.
Yeah, for sure. And there's usually pools there, and they're usually glass on the side, so it's more like a tank show. I can do flips and versions, little tail tricks, bubble rings, all that good stuff.
So Bebe Calliber, if they invited you to come on a cruise, a 6-month cruise or something like that, and you got to do in person, probably Maryland, right? Or you could do several.
Yeah, I could do several. I would totally be down. I mean, as long as it, it's paying well and everything. My dad actually was an entertainment director on a cruise for a very long time. I was considering working on a cruise at one point. My dad said, one piece of advice: never date anybody that you work with on a cruise because it's not going to last, and then you're going to be stuck with them for a 6-month to a year-long contract on the same ship.
100%. Yeah. I got a friend of mine, Jessie, the fiddle player, her and her husband went and did it. And, of course, they take care of They take care of your room and board and all that, and the money you make. But it's being on a ship that long, from what I gathered from her, was a little much.
Yeah,
it's a little much to do it. But well, good. Well, listen. So the December 5th is coming up. Did you give Melody any advice about the she's been doing this for a long time. Probably not anything you need to tell her, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, I just kind of told her about my experience, what to expect. It was a really fun time. I know Melody is going to do fabulous. Actually, if you want to see a little sneak peek of her talent, you can see her in my show this Friday at the Capitol Room.
Oh, the Capitol Room this Friday.
It's Pin Up a Go-Go, Classic Burlesque and Drag Shows, November the 21st at 8 p.m. It's the Capitol Room. It's in Sanford, and you can go to pinupagogo.com to get your tickets.
And you can use the code REALRADIO for $5 off your ticket order.
$5 off your ticket. I was talking to someone the other day about going to the burlesque show, and it's someone who doesn't understand. And like, oh, I don't, they thought it gets super raunchy. And for those that don't know, it doesn't get, it's done in a classy way.
Yeah, I mean, it can get raunchy, but
my production raunchy.
Yeah, it depends on the production. For my production, I really like to stay with classic burlesque. So think, Betty Page style.
Yeah. So the 5 competitors that will be competing for Miss Monster Burlesque, they could do classy, or they could do raunchy.
Yeah.
What do you think would win over the crowd? A Miss Monster Burlesque crowd.
I think a nice healthy dose of a little bit of both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm all for some fusion, for sure.
It's called crunchy.
So you don't mind getting a little raunchy if you have to?
Oh no, my tagline is the extra shaken showgirl. We're gonna be shaken.
Oh, okay, all right. So Ryan,
tasteful raunch.
What would you vote for more? Would it be raunchy or classy?
My favorite new band, Tasteful Raunch.
Yeah, I like crunchy. Crunchy's pretty good. Classy raunchy. Claunchy.
What do you think a monster audience is going to vote for?
Man, it's hard to say because everybody was pretty classy last time, and it was a big hit.
This will be dudes bringing their wives and girlfriends, right?
They weren't classy then. Because this is the way dudes like trick their wives into like going to like a strip club light.
Yeah.
Because they're like, there's no way these guys get to go to like a Rachel's, but they're like, honey, it's art. Come on.
This is classy.
Yeah.
But they can vote themselves, so they don't have to show their wife who they're voting for. So they might go for the raunchy.
No, you gotta agree with your wife on this one.
You do?
Yeah. Like
that's
your wife.
a trick. We end up wooing over all the wives anyway.
Yeah.
That's a smart.
I always say I perform for the ladies, not the men. Sorry, men.
Really?
Yeah.
Because if you went over the women, then the guys are going to be happy with almost anything, right?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think women look at this like how we watch football. We're like, we're like, I could do that.
That's
like
funny
I think
that
a lot
you
of
say
ladies
that.
watch it. Like when I talk to my girlfriends, that sounded weird. But they'll be
What
like,
are you doing?
They're like, oh, I feel like I want to do that.
That's funny that you say that because there's a burlesque performer, Dita Von Teese. She's like probably the biggest burlesque star in the world right now. And she said the exact same thing. She said women going to burlesque shows is the same as men going to football.
Right. That makes sense. Hey, so this will be your final performance as Miss Monster Burlesque. Are you going to do something different, special, or is it something you already got planned that you've been doing?
I have this one number I've done a handful of times. I think it's going to be a really good send-off. I'm very excited. It has one of my more extravagant costumes.
Very nice. All right. Well, that's going to be Miss Monster Burlesque. It's at the Abbey. And if you want to get your tickets, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. There's a premium seating and general admission seating. It's at the Abbey, which is a great location. All the monsters will be there. A featured dance by Angelique, the Dancing Queen, Daisy Del Toro, and Amber Nova. And I'm not going to say the final dance, but it's your send-off dance as Miss Monster Burlesque, Bebe Calliber. And Melody will be competing.
Oh, yes. I'm very, very excited. And I'm actually going to be wearing the costume that I will be wearing to Miss Monster Burlesque this Friday at the Capitol Room.
Yeah. So get a little sneak peek.
Capitol Room's in Sanford, right?
Yes, in Sanford, downtown Sanford.
All right. So you can get your tickets for that. Hey, will you be going out to Winter Haven anytime soon that you know of?
January.
In January,
yes,
okay.
I'll get you guys the dates here real soon.
Very good. All right.
Put it on the calendar.
Well, thank you guys for coming in, and good luck to you on December 5th.
Thank you so much, Russ. I can't wait for it.
All right, great meeting you. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You text us at 77031, and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic minus Paulo Banchero again took the Rockets to overtime but lost in Houston. Franz Wagner 29, Desmond Bain 26 in the loss. College basketball tonight, UCF in action at home against Oakland. Sunday NFL action, the Jaguars never punted and dominated the Chargers. The Dolphins got a field goal from Riley Patterson in overtime to beat the Commanders, while the Buccaneers lost in Buffalo. I'm Matt McCoy.
Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I'm going to go by there today, see my buddy Omar Rodriguez, and turn in that beautiful Corvette. If you're looking for a Corvette, man, they got several at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And it is, they've got the red tag sale going on now at Carl Black, and well-qualified buyers get 0% financing on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They've got, all kinds of vehicles. And if you trade in an eligible vehicle at Carl Black, you can receive a total value of $8,133 when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Thinking about your business. If you have a business, any size business, they can help you with fleet vehicles. And the fleet vehicles, they've got 5 acres full of them at Carl Black, and they can help you with work trucks, lawn care trucks, cars for sales staff, vans, cargo vans, EVs. They got it all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They can wrap it with your logo and give you full service afterwards because they have 50 service bays at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Hungry for something bold? Orlando's best kept secret is out. JJ's Scratch Cocina on Curry Ford Road. Every dish is bursting with fresh, scratch-made flavor. Latin soul meets Mediterranean magic. Bring your crew, share some bites, dive into vibrant entrees, and get ready to feel the love, because at JJ's, every guest is family. Don't miss out. Find us at 2950 Curry Ford Road or online at jjscratchcocina.com. JJ's Scratch Cocina, where fire, flavor, and family come alive.
Todas las sodas alrededor de Mr. Pibb hablan de más. Las clásicas recuerdan sus días de gloria. Las de fruta discuten cuál es la más jugosa. Las prebióticas con sus charlas existenciales. Pero con Mr. Pibb Cherry Soda no hay discursos, solo un cherry kick de sabor. Mientras unas sodas se explican, Mr. Pibb no se complica.
Bull kick of cherry.
Hey, yo, Mr. Pibb.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Do you know what employees say is their number one perk at work? Extra PTO? Nope. Gym memberships? Guess again. It's free lunch. And what's the best way to order food for work? EasyCater, a food tool built for the modern workplace. With online ordering from a huge variety of restaurants for any group size, tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget, employee meal programs, and more. All on one platform. So perk up your workplace with EasyCater. Order now at easycater.com.
Hey, back in the day when you used to party in the end zone at the Camping World Stadium, they call it the Zonies. Well, now it's the Pinkies. Why? Well, because the Cure Bowl is all about supporting breast cancer awareness, and the Monsters are going to be in the Pinkies end zone section, and you can party with us. The first 200 people are going to get a free hat. They're going to have reusable cups so you can get discounts on beer. And if you are going to come to the party that we're all going to be at, all the Monsters will be there, the Pinkies tailgate section, they're going to be free barbecue thanks to Uncle Jack's sauces. That is the Cure Bowl happening Wednesday, December the 17th. So we're all going to be there. If you want to get tickets and party with us and watch some great football at Camping World Stadium, just go to curebowl.com/pinkies. That's curebowl.com/pinkies. Party with a purpose with the Monsters of the Morning at the Cure Bowl. Once again, Wednesday, December 17th.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
News from the headlines. Brought to you by who, Ryan Holmes?
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. Right now, Headquarter Hyundai is giving a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai, and you get way more than your trade-in's worth. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying over the book value. It's over there in Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary, and you can check out their inventory at headquarterhyundai.com.
All right. Well, big news from the headlines is Republican House leaders have reportedly planned on voting today on the Epstein files, and Donald Trump said, just go ahead and release them. I'm sick of this. Just release them. Now, and here's my question. If they do release all the Epstein files, does that mean all the redactions are out of it?
No, they've had time to clean this up, man. You're ridiculous if you think that. There was a video that was caught by an undercover hidden camera one where they were talking about how they were trying to scrub a lot of names from it. So I don't know if we'll be getting the real version or not.
So you don't get the real the real original version.
I think there's a reason we've had to wait this long.
And there's a reason why it's fine. Okay, yeah, fine. Go ahead, release it.
Yeah.
I know what's on there. Yeah, okay, we're good.
That's not even the biggest news over the weekend that I saw about that.
What's the biggest news?
That was the one about the old.
Oh yeah, about Bubba. Something about.
And
people are
that's
thinking,
all alleged, so we got to be careful.
People are thinking Bubba is Bill Clinton because that's what they used to call him. But
yeah, it's wacky. I don't know, man. For me, I 100% feel like you've had the time to to mess with it a little bit if it does come out. So I don't know. Release the files if you got nothing to hide. Throw it out there. And people are always like, well, what about this guy if he's on there? Jail for everybody. Have a good day.
So here's what I didn't realize. They did an interview this morning with 5 or 6 of the young ladies that were involved when they were 16 or 17 years old, and they want to be able to talk to the president about it.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them said, yeah, there's about 1,000 of us. And I'm like,
I saw that this morning too.
1,000? There's 1,000 underage women that went to Epstein's Island?
Yeah, he was doing this. I mean, he was doing this for years. The Miami Herald has got some incredible reporting on this. And the lady, the journalist that was kind of breaking the story, all along has always said, hey, this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to this.
I thought there was maybe 20.
No, that's the 20.
There were 5.
No, there's the 20 that we are aware of that have come forward.
Right.
But all of these victims have always said, hey, there are more. There are other people.
They said this morning, there's 1,000 victims.
Again, this was going on for years, dude. This wasn't like a one wild summer.
and they alleged like everyone knew what was going on, just nobody said anything because he was so wealthy.
Well, there's that allegation, or that he was connected, or that he had the goods on a lot of people, and so that this has been going on for quite some time.
By the way, Epstein's brother came out and said the Bubba they were talking about was not Bill Clinton.
Okay,
we don't know. I mean, we don't know. Yeah. So, do you think there's going to be any? Just like there was something else that was released, and it was like, oh yeah, there was nothing in it. It was no big deal. Do you think this will be released? I don't think
there's anything that's been released that's no big deal. We just don't have the full on like the actual.
Like what it does is it proves that
there's a lot of smoke around there.
Yeah, and in the sense of hey, this guy's been trying to tell us for quite some time there's really no relationship there. There's really no connection there, and it looks like that Epstein was hanging out with him one Thanksgiving weekend. It looks like there's more connections there than what he's leading on to believe.
Another funny thing to come out of this, and it's just and if you're a big Trump fan, you got to just ask yourself the question: why is it like everybody that's initially close to him ends up being his enemy, and now Marjorie Taylor Greene and Donald Trump are now at odds with each other?
Did you see her on the show this weekend, on the news talk show on Sunday?
I didn't get a chance.
She straight up again. Whatever's whatever. Politics are politics, and you take all of these things however you want to take them. But she straight up apologized for being a tool of division because of him.
Well, she definitely was.
Yeah,
she
was horrible. She's
turned around and she's now saying
she's turning around, or whatever the things are that are what she's coming aware of. Once you get into that room and certain levels are exposed to you, realize, oh damn, so.
Well, the reason she's upset is because Donald Trump called her a traitor, and she said, hey man, when you do stuff like that, you don't understand, you're putting my life at risk, because there are people.
He understands.
But she was guilty of doing it. She was like Team Trump all the way, but now that it's affecting her, she's looking at it differently.
I can't believe the leopards ate my face.
Right.
Yeah.
And almost everybody that he is super close to ends up being an enemy of his. I wonder why.
I don't know. It's exhausting.
Yeah.
It's so hard to keep up with too. Like to the point where I think, and that's what they wanted me to do, I guess, is put out so much that I can't pay attention to it all. And
so is it a distraction? Do you think this Epstein thing is just a distraction? Kind of like
no, this is the one they don't want. This is the thing the other distractions are for.
Oh.
So
this is what we're distracted. But do you think it would? I don't believe it will make a difference to really hardcore Trump.
I think it
people.
will. I know people in my family that think this is the thing they care about.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean?
Well, that's good.
This is one of those things that for a lot of people, regardless of political affiliation, this is the hard line. This is the line in the sand.
So the line in the sand is if they find out that Donald Trump knew this guy was having sex with underage women, that would make them.
Well, they already know that about Epstein. Though the questions that's being asked.
But did Donald Trump know?
No, not only did he know, did he participate? And that's where it gets really, really,
So if he
dicey.
had relations with I don't know that he did. This is me asking a question. If he had relations with a 17-year-old girl, you think that would make Trump people against him?
Yeah,
I don't know, man. There's been people on that side that've been trying to move the goalposts. There's that one chick, was it Megyn Kelly, where she's like, "Well, what about 15? She's 15. It's barely legal." It's like, whoa, you are moving this around, man.
But again, remember, those are the talking heads, and those are the, quote unquote, the ones that he has in his pocket. The regular people, the people that are out there, the people that the supporters or voters, this is one of those things that this was not a negotiable issue. He got voted in on that he was going to release this information. Patel said from day one, as soon as I get in that office, I'm going to release this information. Their behavior led their constituents to believe, oh, wait, our guys don't have anything to be afraid of. They're going to release this and then show you it's going to be all Democrats. It's going to be all this. And then come to find out,
it's not all Democrats.
It's not all Democrats, and it's other billionaires, and it's other tech people, and it's other celebrities or producers that are involved in, that were aware of this, are involved in this. And the stance has always been, especially like on our show, we've always said, hey, I don't care. I don't care who it is. I want them all exposed.
Right.
If Bill's name is there, put his ass on, light his ass up.
Yeah, I don't have any sort of allegiance to any politician. I don't care what side you're on. I mean, I have a couple I like a lot, and if they were on there, I'd be disappointed, but it's not, won't change how I feel. Anyway, that's supposed to happen today. Maybe by the end of this week, it'll be. It's thousands of pages. So we're just going to trust whoever goes through it and gives us the highlights, right? The cliff notes.
Well, even
give us the good stuff.
Even with the 20,000 that were just released, there was a couple of media outlets there were staff that was going through that stuff, and so that's why I'm with you, Ryan. Just if you were on social media this weekend, that's why I was glad I was kind of super busy with the wedding and then hanging out with my nephew, because if you're on social media this weekend, it was constantly another thing dropping, another thing dropping, another thing dropping, another thing dropping, all about the Epstein files, all about that stuff, and then so that comes Sunday, you're exhausted.
I normally watch. I like to watch Margaret Brennan. Face the Nation, and then I also like the other one, whatever's on channel. And I didn't know Marjorie Taylor Greene was on there, but I would like to see what she had to say.
No, again, and this has been a couple of weeks of this, but yesterday there's probably the most.
Which one was it on?
What's the one that's after your favorite show?
CBS Sunday Morning?
That's CBS Sunday Morning. It's Margaret Brennan, yeah.
Is that
Face the Nation?
Face the Nation.
She was on Face the Nation.
Yeah. And it was, and it's probably as different a tone as you've ever heard that lady talk.
Yeah. And now the president is coming at her.
Well, he's coming at her, and then he went out, and then he called up Boebert and was trying to get her to not the lady from Colorado.
Oh yeah.
Not trying to get her to block the release of it as well, and she's like, "Nah, I'm gonna."
Don't people that really like him, don't they think it's sketchy that he's trying to not have it released? Like, wouldn't you think? Well, if you got nothing to hide, why? So now he's turned all the way around and say, "Okay, release it. It's fine. I'm sick of all this." So we'll see.
Or will we?
Or
it'll just be, this is another Monday, and then we just go along.
There'll be some other crazy thing that'll happen.
I don't think anything's ever going to happen, Russ. I'm not a rich and powerful person, and they seem to get away with a lot no matter who they are or what
the only
side.
people that are getting away with anything is if you're a billionaire.
Yep.
I'd like to be a billionaire.
No, you
don't.
Effing
bad.
You don't want that heat.
All right, we'll take a break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
The Tampa Bay Bucks head west for a Sunday night matchup versus the LA Rams. Coverage starts at 7 p.m. this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some slow traffic on I-4 eastbound in the Orlando area due to a crash that is still blocking the left lane on the interstate near 434. Delays continue by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown, especially between Cayley Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. If you see other traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. For years, Chumba's been setting the bar for online social casino fun, and it just keeps getting better. With new games released every week and daily bonuses to collect, the fun never stops. So claim your welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Life Imaging FLA wants to remind you it's November, and November means it's Men's Health Awareness Month. The best way to be aware of your health is to get a really good look at your heart. How do you get a good look at your heart? Well, you get a free heart exam from Life Imaging FLA. In December of the 25th and 26th, are the 2 days that people have the most heart attacks throughout the entire year because of the stress, maybe the eating or whatever it is, and that time's coming up. You should get into Life Imaging FLA before that and check out your heart and see how it's looking. That's what they do. It's a free heart scan. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial test message from iHeartMedia during Men's Health Awareness Month. Also, think about getting cancer screening. Cancer screening is super important. That's why we started a nonprofit organization to help people get that cancer screening, but they make it affordable for you, and they also make it so you can make payment plans if you want to. It's Life Imaging FLA. Take hold of your health by going to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds.
It's time to crown a new Miss Monster Burlesque, the annual competition where we crown the best burlesque dancer in Central Florida. This unforgettable night will feature performances from Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, Bebe Calliber, and more. Hosted by Russ Rollins and Ryan Holmes with DJ Angel LaBoom. Don't miss out on this monster night of dazzling entertainment at the Abbey in downtown Orlando, Friday, December 5th. Thanks to Mills Air, Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, and Corsets and Cuties Productions. Go to realradio.fm/dance for tickets and details.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and don't know what to do. You know who to call. Farah and Farah.
Orlando. There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange, but there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Just because we're called Eustace Roofing doesn't mean we don't serve Orlando. We've proudly protected Central Florida homes for over 65 years. Real craftsmen, real experts, real roofers. Visit eustaceroofing.com for a free estimate.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried Focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company, man, I tell you what, I met some folks and they know everything there is to know about fencing. It's Dal from MNC Fence. MNC Fence, the owner is a great guy. Sat down and talked to him and his son a couple weeks ago, got a fair quote on some fencing. They know everything there is to know. And matter of fact, they've got all kinds of fence. Whatever fence you would want, they've got it at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, that'd be a good idea. Call them. Here's the phone number at 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-ROOFMAX, 855-ROOFMAX.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reeswindows.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, remember, you can always text us at 77031. That's 77031. Sometimes we text you back, like I was just doing here a little bit ago. Angel texts you back sometimes as well. So if you want to participate in that, that's cool. If you want to just leave us a message, you can. We're going to play those at the end of this hour. It's our hot take section. All you got to do is, if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, that's where we're asking you if you could make us the number one preset. That means a lot to people. So if you could do that, we'd appreciate it. Make us the number one preset, and you'll see a microphone there. When you see that microphone, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and you can be a part of the show here in a little bit, and we'll hear yourself on the radio when you leave your hot take or your message on the iHeartRadio app. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, it's you. Take it away, boys. It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our winners. That's people's favorite part. I mean, really, King of Denmark brought to you by
Fraggle Rican.
Yeah. We got to get those stickers. Where are we at on that?
T-shirts, Fraggle Rican t-shirts.
No, this is a sticker.
It's a sticker.
It's a sticker for sure. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. Russ.
Oh boy.
What are you doing, buddy? Have you been hacked?
What are you talking about?
You been hacked?
No.
Has your social media been hacked?
I don't think so. Why?
Okay, well, you got some splaining to do then, buddy. I want to talk about this Facebook post of yours.
Which one?
This one on the screen that I'm about to put up right now. Boom.
Oh, the one Chris Kampmeyer put up.
Russ Rollins posted this on Facebook 1 hour ago, by the way, on the show. During the show, he posted
I saw Chris Kampmeyer did it.
Yeah, okay. And it says, if you're thinking about getting off Facebook because of the volume of sales ads and trash stuff, hold your finger anywhere on this post and click copy. Go to where your page says, what's on your mind? And tap your finger anywhere in the blank field. Click paste. This upgrades the system. Goodbye, annoying ads. Hello, and new and old friends. It actually worked.
Did it work?
Seems like this has to be done periodically. Let's see. Oh, my God. You're the oldest boomer in the world. What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
Russ.
Chris Kampmeyer did it, so I figured I'd follow his lead. Look,
Russ.
I've got no ads now.
Russ.
Oh, no, there's an ad for an ice machine.
This is the most boomer post in the world. This is like, I hate these copy paste posts. They make you look foolish, Russ. Come on, man.
Well, I am foolish.
These are not real. None of this is real.
Oh, no, I still got ads.
It's like that post where it's like, I hereby
work.
do not allow Facebook to use my photos. I own the copyright to all of them, and blah, blah, blah.
Fine, I'll delete it.
Oh, my God. It looks so silly when you do this.
Because Chris Kampmeyer did it. I thought it was real.
It's not real.
Well,
Stop falling for this stuff,
I'm
people.
blaming him.
Oh, my goodness.
Thanks, Chris. You made me look like a dork.
He did make you, well, you got that on your own. But yeah, this
Fine,
is
I'm deleting it.
Not a real thing, Russ. Sorry, delete that. My goodness. And you did it during the show. You get on me all the time, and you're like, oh, I don't get it. You're making bad.
Oh, you're
Facebook
over there
posts.
playing games. Don't get on me.
I can tell you it was probably during Monster Sports or Nerdy News.
No, I paid attention to Monster Sports.
I thought he was hacked, man. I was like, what is this weird ass post that's popping up?
I was hacked.
All I'm saying is I have a Facebook and AI is a thing.
Well, I do get sick of all the commercials sometimes. It's like, I don't want to see all these ads. I thought maybe
you
magically.
Can't do anything about it. It's their business model.
It's they're unless you're paying for it, unless you're willing to pay for Facebook.
I feel like I'm paying for it.
I pay for it, unfortunately. Just because your post gets seen more when you pay for it. And that's just the reality of the situation. All right. So more on that later. I had an amazing weekend. I had a great time. I want to say thank you to Mr. George Wallace for having me on the show. That was one of the highlights of my career for sure, to be able to work with a comedy legend. And when I say comedy legend, I think the word legend gets thrown around a little bit too willy-nilly. When I say legend, I mean it in the most sincerest terms. This man did 3 shows. We're supposed to be 4 shows, but one of the nights they consolidated a show, right? But instead of just like doing an hour, the man did like over 2 for that Friday night show.
Did he kill?
And he crushes.
Did he? Yeah.
Like he's spot on. He can just go and go and go. Spots where I thought he would get done with like applause breaks. I'm like, oh, he's gonna end here. No, there's 15 more of those coming. It was so cool to see.
He's got
like,
all the bona fides.
Yeah,
At his age too. I mean,
Yeah, I've gotten to work for sure with a lot of big names. And they all work kind of differently. But I've never seen like a legend in his element, just destroying a room.
And he took time to compliment you and text me about how wonderful you did.
Yeah, and his audience was some of the best audiences I've ever had. It was like Saturday night, 2 shows, fully packed out, 450 people. Like
I got hit on.
It was nice.
with a gold tooth.
Yes. Many gold teeth, actually. She's a beautiful woman. I'm going to be her new baby's daddy. This is going to be awesome. Lots of Monster fans out there, though. I did stay and hang out Friday and Saturday night, but by the second show on Saturday, that thing was going to end around like 11:30. I'd been up since 4:30, and I was falling asleep in the green room, and I was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to drive home if I don't like hightail it out of here now. So I had to like before George went on, I was like, hey, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it. And he's like, you got to go. And I'm like, yeah, man, I get up in the morning and I make kettle corn on Saturdays.
I'm a kettle corn man.
And he was fascinated by that, though.
Was he?
He was asking me a ton of questions because he's also an entrepreneurial kind of guy too. Like to kind of prep myself with a little George Wallace, I was watching a bunch of his stand-up and interviews he'd done throughout the years. And he did one with Vlad TV, which is really cool. And he talks about how he doesn't do drugs or alcohol, but he invests in properties. So he had at the time, he had 17 properties that he was invested in and things like that. And then I got to see the peek behind the curtain of because he's got a team that works with him too. And the list of, not a writer, but hey, these things need to happen during the show. Make sure they happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just the level of professionalism that came from him was very, very inspiring for me. I'm not a new stand-up comedian by any means. I've been doing this for about 11 years. But what people have to understand is with radio in the last 7 years, I've taken what is essentially a pretty significant break-ish kind of thing. And
Ali was taken aback by that.
Yeah.
Ali Sadiq.
Yeah, Ali Sadiq mad at me, very mad at me by the end. I guess he brought it up again later from what I heard. So it was 2 different worlds to work with, 2 different very well-respected guys. Ali Sadiq's obviously very respected, but he was very surprised that I'd only just learned about him a few years ago. And I'm sorry about that, Ali. I just don't follow stand-up comedy. But it was fantastic. All the Monster fans that came out, you guys were awesome. And chatting with y'all, I talked to a couple people that are going to be on the upcoming bus to Winter Haven. To go do the wrestling out in Winter Haven with my personal private party bus.
Yeah, the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus to Winter Haven.
Yeah, what is the date of that?
That is...
Because I don't know. People were asking me, and I'm like, I know it's in January, and it's too early for me to think about January.
January the 16th. That's 16th. The men's MWO Championship Tournament. And then also you've got Teal Piper will defend her title against Island Girl Tracy Taylor. The winner of that goes to main event at Earth Day Birthday. And then Amber Nova has got a revenge match against JC Love, and the winner of that gets a shot at the title at Earth Day Birthday.
Yeah, so there you go. Big fun all around. So once again, thank you to George Wallace. But then I got home.
Put that in your calendar.
I got home and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch a little bit of SNL before I go to bed. And man, I hate Glenn Powell more than I've ever hated him.
You didn't like him on Saturday Night Live?
I didn't like. He's the first person I've ever watched a Hot Ones of that made me dislike them more.
Ryan has famously said that Glenn Powell has a very punchable
face, and it turns out punchable personality.
You don't like his face?
Okay, he did a move that these robot actor people that only care about themselves do, which is he brought a UPS driver on Saturday Night Live.
You didn't like any part
I thought
of
that
it?
was really cool.
I know psychos like him. Okay, I've met people with this personality. That's what
was wrong with that?
Okay, much in the way that Russ almost made Ryan's wedding about him. That's what Glenn Powell did. He did the move of look what a good person I am. I brought a Rego with me.
Do you know what? Only someone who thinks like that would accuse someone of that. That's how you think. That's not how.
There's something broken in that man.
Dude, the internet really lambasted him for that.
Yeah, dude. He was like, here's a rego. Look what I brought as a prop. He used a regular guy as a prop. I'm sure for that guy, it was a ton of fun and whatever.
He flew the guy to New York City and made him a part of Saturday Night Live. That was cool as hell.
No, it's not. Don't prop regular working people when you're like arguably one of the top 10 biggest actors in the world right now.
That UPS guy would have never had an opportunity to fly and go and be on Saturday Night Live and be part of.
Okay,
that is such a cool thing.
I don't know why. If any actor, a lot of actors would have done that, I would have no problem with that. But when Glenn Powell does it, I'm like, you're using him as a prop, man.
You're just projecting that's why you would do it. You would do it because you'd be using him as a prop.
No, I would be genuine.
You wouldn't be doing it because of the real heart.
No, there's behind those like tiny, too close together eyes. There's a calculating sociopath in there, and I'm not wrong. There's something about it.
Wrong.
This is where my murder bot is very helpful. I can see psychos and crazy people from far away.
What if he was doing a nice thing?
So many times in life by people that I'm like, that's a bad person. That's my superpower. I can tell if you're a bad person way before anybody else can.
See, I don't look at it that way. I think he'd be doing it to be a nice guy.
Because you're a rube, Russ.
No, because I'm a nice guy.
You just got tricked on Facebook by a Facebook post, so of course Glenn Powell's going to fool you.
Okay, well, that's a pretty good point.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you're hearing it from me now, but one day we're going to hear something bad about Glenn Powell, and I'm just going to give y'all the biggest I told you so, that caveman looking MFer.
He seems like a nice guy.
He seems like it because that's what he's putting out there for you to see. I can see behind the curtain of people
because you put out your best foot forward, so that's how you would act.
No,
so that's
because I can't be charmed. Like I genuinely think you can't charm me if you're a fake person because that's my autism superpower. I can tell bad people.
Ryan is charmless.
You're charm. He has no charm about him.
I'm uncharmable.
What's this guy's name again? Glenn Powell?
Glenn Powell.
Oh,
Powell.
Wow. Okay.
What?
No, there's a list we're about to do, and he did not make the list. I was surprised.
Of what? Nicest celebrities?
No, I'll tell you in a minute.
Because he's the worst.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Shout out to the guy texting in. Ryan, my name's Adam. I'm a UPS man, retired back in March. I've called several times. I'd be thrilled to be invited on your show. Adam, I would have you. I would have you, and I wouldn't use you as a prop.
He doesn't want you to invite. He wants Russ or I.
Yeah.
He doesn't want you to be the one that invites.
Well, then good. I use FedEx, you stupid bitch.
Hey, Ed, UPS man, you're welcome to come in as a favor of me.
No.
Do me a favor, Ed. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. We'll make that happen.
Yeah, so I'm doing it because I appreciate a hardworking man like yourself. We'll bring you in on the show and prop you up.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, other texter. Bill Cosby seemed like a nice guy too. Just saying. Be aware. Be aware of Glenn Powell.
You're a weirdo.
Don't trust him.
You're a weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo. I'm right. Okay, but you know who you can't trust, guys?
Who?
That mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. He has regular set eyes. It's just a fact about that mortgage guy, Don. Unlike Glenn Powell, I don't know if this is a wide eye versus tiny eye thing, but it could be. But that mortgage guy, Don, now there's a blockbuster of a guy. He's a Top Gun at mortgages.
Oh, I see what you're doing there.
Don't get it twisted.
That's horrendous.
That mortgage guy Don is the best guy in the business. And don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don's compare quote calculator. If you're already shopping for a mortgage, you can actually check with another quote. Only less than 20% of people do that, and it could save you a ton of money. So go to thatmortgageguyDon.com and check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio featuring 0% Glenn Powell. And so it shall be.
I'll tell you the list that Glenn Powell did not make when we come out. Hey, you like a little tease, right? There you go, a little tea for you.
Oh, love them teas.
I hate teas.
I like all kind of teas.
Teas are stupid. But I'll tell you what it is when we come back. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is currently still a bit slow for those taking I-4 by the major attractions exits between Osceola Parkway and 535, as well as through downtown between Cayley Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. No delays to report for those traveling on the Beach Line or on the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Man, energy bill, power bills are going up like 10% almost every single year. If you look at your power bill, is it high? Well, do this. Talk to my friends at Solar Source. You know, my mom has had Solar Source for some time now, and she had, solar packages, solar energy put on the top of her house, the solar panels, and now her electric bill is like $34, $35, $36 a month. That's because she used Solar Source, and now that's how she's living, right? So if you would like to do that, give Solar Source a call. They make it easy for people in Orlando, homeowners in Orlando and Tampa, to go solar with their electric, with their pool solar, and with their battery backup system. I talked to Richard the other day from Solar Source. They're making it easier for you to get in to this system and save money. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. When you do this and you call Solar Source and have them come out, tell them Russ sent you. They're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help help us, with getting people this early screening for cancer. They gave me a check the other day, by the way, and I really appreciate that. Good people at Solar Source. Excellent service when you work with them. And if you want to save money, just go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
En el salón de sodas, todas alrededor de Mr. Pibb ni se escuchan. Toman notas sobre dulzura, murmuran de burbujas. Uno al frente se cree gran doctor, pero sentado atrás está Mr. Pibb Cherry Soda, con los pies sobre el escritorio y un sabor que llama la atención. Dulce cherry y puro kick. El sabor que otros estudian, Mr. Pibb lo lleva adentro. Bold kick of cherry. Hey, yo, Mr. Pibb.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers.
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always 1 capsule, once daily, and #1 prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of
Dime Patrol! The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol!
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellers before, they gots to pay up. Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
A new and the best pre-owned.
Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months.
One Dime Down, now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months, 6% APR, plus tax, tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Hey, back in the day when you used to party in the end zone at the Camping World Stadium, they call it the Zonies. Well, now it's the Pinkies. Why? Well, because the Cure Bowl is all about supporting breast cancer awareness, and the Monsters are going to be in the Pinkies end zone section, and you can party with us. The first 200 people are going to get a free hat. They're going to have reusable cups so you can get discounts on beer. And if you are going to come to the party that we're all going to be at, all the Monsters will be there, the Pinkies tailgate section, they're going to be free barbecue thanks to Uncle Jack's sauces. Just go to curebowl.com/pinkies. That's curebowl.com/pinkies. Party with a purpose with the Monsters of the Morning at the Cure Bowl, once again, Wednesday, December 17th.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Hey, by the way, for those of you who are, I know these guys aren't, but for those of you who are watching Landman with me, the first episode of Landman was out. Oh my God, it was so good.
So good, wasn't it?
It was amazing.
Oh my gosh.
It was.
I can't believe they did that.
Demi Moore, and she's an old bitch now.
Can't believe they brought in Aquaman to fight him.
Exactly.
No, they got Sam Elliott. And Demi Moore is more of a part of it this year. It was really good. Anyway,
okay.
Those that are watching Landman, you know it's badass.
You know, Landman's crazy.
And they're all vampires.
Hey,
It's weird.
Tomorrow,
and they've been dead the whole time.
Tomorrow on the show, we're scheduled to talk to Tony Danza.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what he's been doing like since the show. What was it?
Who's the Boss?
Who's the Boss?
He had a daytime talk show for a minute.
Did he?
Remember he flipped upside down in a go-kart one time?
I don't remember that.
Oh.
No?
No.
You guys don't follow Danza like I do?
There was a Tony Danza show?
No. You're not Tiny Danzas? Like this, which is the name of his fan club?
No.
Okay.
We got
there's a Tony Danza show.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So what's he calling in for? What's he got? They bringing back Who's the Boss?
We're gonna all learn together.
We'll find out tomorrow. I don't know.
Hey, did they ever answer definitively who the boss was?
It was the lady. Yeah.
Which one? Mona or Angela?
Mona.
You can't do it without doing that either. Mona, Angela.
Hey, how to say this in a good way?
Oh boy. Okay, we've had 2 of these today. Good.
Okay, so let me start off by saying, and anyone who's going to go run over and say Mary Ellen Russ said this, I love my wife, right? Love her to death.
That's how I start a bad sentence all the time too.
But sometimes she'll put her foot in it and not real, and I can see it happening.
How's it fit in there?
Like I know what's happening when it's happening, and I'm like, oh my God, don't do this. So we're
okay. I'm uncomfortable.
After the wedding, we're. Let's see if I can find
Is that what you've been texting about over there?
No.
You've been texting all morning. I'm gonna start calling you Savannah.
I haven't been texting anybody. I'm looking up stuff to talk about.
That's what Savannah says too.
Hold on, let me find the picture. So after the wedding, here it is. Okay. So after the wedding, we go back to the hotel at the Hilton
and banged it out.
And at 11:30, they closed down all the bars at the Hilton in Daytona Beach.
Really?
And there really wasn't much. Like Daytona Beach sort of shuts down on a Saturday night.
Oh yeah, they think they don't have
super
to stay open
early.
anymore.
Like what's that about?
Right? No, isn't there that one section like that, like old Daytona Beach that stays open late?
No, Daytona's not the same Daytona.
Like with the place that has the bank vault, that place doesn't open late. There's a club or something downtown.
Yeah, we were at the Hilton, and I didn't want to drive, and I couldn't go over.
I can understand. Look, if you're in a more touristy part of Daytona Beach, I understand why stuff rolls up at 11 or midnight. But I think there's another part of Daytona Beach, like where there's like the pawn shop. There's a place that's got a bank vault. There's a couple other things going on, and I think they tend to stay open super late. But you probably have to go, get an Uber or something.
Yeah. So anyway, so we're at this place, and other people from the wedding party come over, and let me say, I know my wife has a great heart. Like she's a great-hearted person, right?
Okay.
But sometimes she views things differently than others, and so this couple that I've known for a long time, they actually, when Ryan was a kid. I would see them because they were really great friends with Ryan's mom, and they're super nice people. Cynthia and Scott, and I've known them for a long time, but I haven't seen them in many, many years, right? So we're talking to Cynthia, and everybody's been drinking, they had a rehearsal and everything, and good-hearted, wonderful sweetheart Mary Ellen says, "You remind me of somebody famous," and whenever she does that, I'm like, "Oh, baby.
That's a risky move." Yeah.
That's a risky move. And I'm like, oh God. And I, in order to maybe put buffer here, knowing that a lot of times Mary Ellen can, I'm like, oh, you like Sharon Stone. You look like Sharon Stone. And Mary Ellen's like, no, that's not it. And I'm like, oh God, this is going to, and then Mary Ellen's like, she was like a model, but then she became a comedian, but she's really, really pretty. And I'm like, now my wife thinks almost everybody's really, really pretty, right? So, once again, this is a risky move. and I'm like, a model. She used to be a model, but now a comedian. Yeah. And Cynthia's like, oh, I don't know. I've never had anyone say I look like anybody famous. And she's thinking about it for a little bit, and get another glass of wine, and she's thinking about, you look like that famous woman that used to be a model. And then and then all of a sudden she says, Jane Lynch. I'm like, Jane Lynch, I'm like, baby, that's not a compliment. Shh, that's not a compliment. And the woman was like, Jane Lynch, and I'm like, you mean the lesbian woman that does what's the show that she does, talking about you're the weakest link? She's like, yeah, that's the woman. And I'm like, And now, question being is, and I did look it up. We all looked it up at the table to make sure she was a model at one point. I had no idea that Jane Lynch used to be a model. And Mary Ellen meant it in the sweetest and kindest of ways. But is that a compliment or a non-compliment to say somebody looks like Jane Lynch?
I mean, if she said she looked like Stephen Lynch, that'd be a bit of a problem. But Jane Lynch is not unattractive.
Yeah, there's a movie. That's what I was looking for. There was a movie where she kind of embraced her more feminine side, and she looked. It's one of the few times where she looked, like Ryan said, she's not ugly.
No, not at all. No, not at all. But if someone says you look like one time someone was like, "Hey, Russ, you remind me of somebody famous." I'm like, who that? Oh, I can't think of his name. He was a comedian. I'm like, who's that? George Gobel. I'm like, oh my God. That was hurtful. I'm like, that is not a compliment. And the person didn't mean it as a mean thing. But if you say somebody looks like someone, don't you kind of got to make sure that most people think that person is attractive?
If they just look like them, I'm sure they've heard it before 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, Cynthia had never heard that before. That was the first time she heard it. But they ended up being like, they were like best buddies. They were laughing and having fun and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, when you're saying somebody looks like someone, I want to double check.
But Jane Lynch, were they offended? Jane Lynch?
No, she was not offended.
Unattractive.
She was not offended. I was just I was busted on Mary Ellen for saying it because I'm like, oh, that could be taken wrong. And the lady didn't take it wrong, but I just thought it was funny of all the people in the world, like Jane Lynch.
That's a deep cut.
It's a deep cut.
Yeah, that's not the first person that you go to when you're doing celebrity lookalikes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I get what you're saying. It's like Jane Lynch.
Be careful. Because Cynthia could have been offended. She was not, and she loved Mary Ellen, and they all go. And because Mary Ellen didn't mean it in anything bad, but yeah, it was. So speaking about looks and celebrities, this is the list I was telling you that Glenn Powell did not make, and this is they came out with this overnight, and I could have used it as a trivia question tomorrow, but it'll be done by tomorrow, I guess. This is they went to straight men only and asked straight men,
hell yeah,
who they think the best looking male celebrity is. Like,
okay, did they ask straight men then? Because the answer to that is no one.
What male celebrity do you think is hot, Ryan? So what guy do you think came in number one? By the way, Glenn Powell didn't make the top 20.
Pamela Anderson.
No, we're talking guys.
I'm a straight man. I don't answer these questions.
As a straight man thinking about men, what man came in number one?
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt is number 8 on the list, so you're on board, Angel.
Damn, Brad Pitt's at an 8? Okay.
See, Ryan, I'm comfortable in my sexuality.
No, you gay.
Brad Pitt is number 9. I'm sorry. Brad Pitt, number 9. Number 8 was Paul Newman.
We're taking into account dead guys?
Yeah, dead guys count.
No, wait, Newman looks horrible right now.
Yeah, he's decomposing.
That's true.
It's not good.
Good point. This is in their heyday. A man that's hot in their heyday.
I would have chosen Paul Newman.
Paul Newman is he's 8. Who are you going with?
Well, then I'm picking George Washington, manliest man of all time, America.
He wasn't a good-looking man. Now, see,
not your type?
If I was going to pick, I would go Patrick Swayze. Swayze didn't make the top 20.
You'd go Gazy for Swayze?
No, I'm just saying, I thought he was a good-looking man.
I bet you did. That's why you love Roadhouse, huh?
No, not in Roadhouse. In Dirty Dancing, he's pretty good-looking.
Even gayer.
Okay, who do you take then? Well, if you hot man.
I ain't taking any hot man. That's what you do on your weekends is fine.
Who's your number one hot man, Ryan? See if he made the list.
On, Ryan. Mine's going to go Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill came in 3rd. So
see, I got good taste in men.
You got a better taste than me and Angel. Okay, Angel, who do you think came above Henry Cavill?
Phrasing. Hemsworth.
Chris Hemsworth. Mm-hmm. Chris Hemsworth. Hold on, Chris. Not in the top 20.
Whoa!
But there's a Chris at number 1.
Chris Evans.
Chris Evans is number 1.
Oh, that's Captain America.
Yeah, it's America's ass. 100%.
So if Chris Evans came in number 1, who do you think came in number 2? This is a straight man saying that these male celebrities are hot.
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman is number 2.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill, number 3. And then this guy, Timothy Olyphant.
Yeah. That weird looking little bastard.
He's.
Oh, wait, no. Timothy Olyphant. No, he's a good looking dude. Yeah, he's from, he was in the Beverly Hills Blood Drink Show. Damn it, I know no Oliphant facts.
Hey, Ryan Gosling is in 5th place.
I was going to be my next guess.
And Ryan Gosling, I don't know if you saw this story, he gained a bunch of weight for this new movie. And
where he's the teacher in space?
I don't know what it was, but he gained a bunch of weight. And when he got on set, they're like, "Oh, you uglied up when you gained weight." Like they had to have him lose a little bit more weight because yeah. Look, how different does he look? He's handsome as a thin guy.
Is that real?
I saw the story on TMZ, and they said that when he showed up to film, they told him, "Oh, you might have to lose a couple pounds."
I'm not going to lie to you.
What?
I think who does Ryan Gosling look like in that photo?
Which one? The fat guy?
Yeah,
a little bit like you.
I think if I get fat, I'm a Gosling, guys.
yeah, you're a fat Gosling. We'll start calling you Fat Gosling.
Fat Gosling. I've never had a radio name.
So Ryan Gosling is in 5th place. Ian McGregor is in 6th. I can't think.
He's still going around.
I can't think what he looks like. Ian McGregor.
Ethan or Ian?
It says
or Ewan.
Ewan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ewan. Who I almost cursed. Who the hell is that?
No, if you saw
Star Trek.
If you saw Wars, that guy.
Oh, that guy. He's not good looking.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, not your type?
No.
Gosling?
No. Okay.
Oh, you don't like him because he has that funny talk.
He's got funny. In 7th place, it's 80s. It's the 80s version of this celebrity. Who do you think it is?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Nope.
Stallone?
Nope.
Sean Connery?
Nope.
80s
version of
Burt Reynolds.
Harrison Ford.
Okay.
He was good looking.
What about Willis?
Willis.
Bruce.
What about Short Round?
I'll do the who's Short Round.
It was in Indiana Jones.
Oh, okay. Pedro Pascal is number 10.
I'm Pedro Pascal'd out.
Stop it. He's awesome.
Who's Viggo
Mortensen?
Viggo Mortensen. What are you talking about?
Oh, dude.
Who was that?
Lord of the Rings. He's the king.
Oh, okay. You think he's hot?
And you're what's the movie where he's getting
History of Violence?
There's that, but then there's the other movie where it's one of the most epic fight scenes, and he's totally naked and they're fighting in the snow.
Matthew McConaughey is in 12th. Robert Redford is 13th. Jason Momoa in 14th. He should be up higher. He's a good looking dude.
That's the kind of guy you like, huh?
Oscar Isaac? Who's that?
Oscar Isaac was the guy that played Dr. Frankenstein.
Oh, well, yeah, pretty good looking dude.
Hit it.
Michael Fassbender.
He gives me a fast boner.
Sam Elliott, by the way, Sam Elliott is on this season of Landman, just so you know.
No!
Yep.
Why? That's a spoiler.
Yeah, and guess who he is?
He's Spider-Man.
No.
Sandman?
Idris Elba is in 18th place. Keanu Reeves is 19th, and David Beckham is 20th. That's guys saying that those guys are hot.
Okay. Where'd you get this list from, Russ?
It was Gay Weekly. All right. When we come back, we're going to play your...
Obviously, it would be a daily magazine called Gaily.
Gay Daily?
Gaily Daily.
Gaily Daily.
Featuring John Daly.
All right. When we come back, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. If you want to leave them for us, you can. Just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we return. You're listening to The Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is The Jim Colbert Show.
You can call me Puzzle Master.
Definitely not going to do that.
How about Big Daddy?
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now is the perfect time because Renewal by Anderson's Black Friday sales event is here. For a limited time, get 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. And here's the really big news. Buy now and pay nothing for 2 full years. That's right, 0 down and 0 payments until 2027. Renewal by Anderson's acclaimed impact windows and doors are built for Florida homes, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their smart sunglass, you'll enjoy natural light while reducing heat loss and boosting your comfort. William agrees and says our horizontal slide window from Renewal by Anderson is beautiful. The quality rises above the rest. Their installation is very professional, a very good experience. I recommend Renewal by Anderson. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP $77,225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
This Thanksgiving, give thanks for the hands that grow your food. Florida farmers who bring fresh local produce straight to your table. From vibrant squash to garden fresh greens, fresh from Florida is flavor you can feel good about, because when it's grown here, it's grown with care, pride, and purpose. As you gather around your table, remember to celebrate the people, the land, and the passion that goes into every harvest. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
On the next Access Hollywood, a huge new honor for Tom Cruise, but did his advice save Glenn Powell's career? Only Access gets Tom's side of the story. Then, always the comedian Clooney on the challenges of fatherhood.
My kids are all going to end up in therapy anyway, because they're my kids.
Plus,
but I actually never thought about what I would ever do.
Plus, bold predictions about Taylor Swift's wedding dress. Make that dresses.
I think she's going to go through different eras.
Next Access Hollywood, tonight at 7:30 on Wedge 2.
Good morning, I'm Alan Campbell.
And I'm Meredith McDonough.
Wake up with Wedge 2 News Sunrise.
Because when you start the day informed, you stay a step ahead.
Get overnight breaking news that's local to your neighborhood.
Real-time weather.
A few showers starting to pop up.
And live traffic conditions.
Expect those delays there this morning.
Make Wedge 2 News Sunrise part of your morning.
Everything you need to know
before you head out the door.
Join Meredith McDonough and Alan Campbell on Wedge 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. We're going to see temperatures in the low 60s, warming to around 80 this afternoon. A little bit of early patchy fog leading to mostly sunny skies, and a weather pattern that will be with us through the rest of the week with dry conditions, no rain, abundant sunshine. Morning lows around 60 and highs in the low 80s. An absolutely beautiful pattern as we round out the middle of November. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today with the team at TK Law. Attorney-friendly Ray Trenley's going to be on the Jim Colbert Show at 6:20. Check them out. Say hi. Tell them Ryan says hello. And then look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Radio. 104.1.
if you're watching TV this afternoon, I'm going to be on Fox 35, the 407 on Fox 35. It comes on at 4 o'clock. I'll be a guest on there today and Thursday. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes, and it's time to hear your hot takes and your messages.
That's right. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app where you set us as the number one preset on your smartphone and your smart car. Do it right now. Pull out it. Get the iHeartRadio app. Set Real Radio and the Monsters. Number one, number two. We need them presets, apparently. I got a lot of emails about that. I don't say it enough. And then you can hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom. What's up? Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, I love that Ryan called Russ out for being on his phone. And Russ's response was, I'm trying to look for topics to talk about. And the topic he came up with was, who's the sexiest man in the world?
That's where I found it, sir.
He found, oh, that's beautiful, man. Russ, gay world.
That's pretty fun. Hot take.
Good morning. It's Melinda.
Hello.
Ryan is correct. That little stunt that he pulled with the UPS guy was super performative. Very look at me. I am down here with the little people. I'm so down to earth. No, your eyes are too close for me to trust you, bro. I don't like him. He was very funny on the skits, though, I gotta say. I did like him on the skits, but as a person, no.
Yeah.
Bye.
I agree. I mean, I thought the skits were pretty funny overall. And, but like, you know, I do this with Hot Ones, where Hot Ones, I'll watch the Hot Ones of somebody that I don't normally care about one way or the other. And Hot Ones will make me like people every single time.
Right there, because that for the most part does that with every celebrity that's on there. You view them in this like either like, okay, you stay the same or you like them more.
Right. And then he can eat spicy food without flinching. Also, it's another tell. It's another tell of a psychopath to me.
Oh,
so he'll sweat. He was sweating real hard, but he wasn't like affected by it personally, which I found very, very strange.
So he can shut off his emotions.
Yes.
So you think he's a psycho?
Yes.
Did Jennifer Lawrence do well?
Jennifer Lawrence?
No.
She did
no.
not?
Oh, but she was great to watch.
What do you mean on Hot Ones?
Yeah, on Hot Ones,
it's one of the most iconic ones.
If you get a chance, watch that one. It's so good.
It's worth watching.
It'll make you love her even more.
Yeah,
she's pretty cool.
Yeah, you'll come away with it with a different level of like you feel like you're connected with her. She's a down ass chick.
Yeah,
and she didn't handle it well, but also the way that she handled it was
cute. It was endearing. It was fun.
Yeah,
And a meme came from it. That what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it was like that. Hot take.
Hey, monsters. So it's Pinky then. Is it Pinky? And then if you include Ryan, it's Pinky and No Brain?
Boo.
Oh,
boo, boo, boo.
The Pinky section. Get
the
it?
Pinky section. Yeah.
And No Brain.
Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, this is Danny from Disney. I'm just calling in to say I generally do not like Ryan. But Saturday, his set, he killed. I was laughing my ass off. Him, Kaufman, and doggone George Wallace. Oh my God, that was one of the best I have seen.
All right. Well, Danny from Disney, who normally doesn't like me, thank you. I'm very good at this. That's fun. I'm so glad I got them both recorded. Like I got 2 out of the 3 sets recorded, and I'm going to be able to submit tapes with that. So that's awesome. Let's see.
Yeah, brag about yourself some more, Ryan.
Yeah, I am. Never do it. You know what I should do? I should get a UPS driver in here to tell me how good I am as a person. Why not?
That would be believable.
Let's see. Hot take.
Over all the years that I've been listening to you guys, I feel like I share most sensibilities, most, kind of views with Angel. And I'm here to tell you, buddy, that please don't waste your money on a cruise.
No, sir. Disagree.
Yes, the boats are clean.
Yup.
The food is meh. The service is great. I was on a particular cruise line that's not the party one. It was a higher end one, and it's still full of trash people that have no consideration.
Okay, there's trash people anywhere. If you get a big group of people,
you just hang out with the people you like.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the trash people. I'm worried about the fact, again, that happened today. It's like, Angel, you need to really think about this because you're not going to fit into the bathrooms.
That's a good point.
Well,
he's right about that.
I'm going to say this. If you're going to get a cruise, it's your first cruise. I mean, upgrade a little bit. Don't get that inside stateroom like the cheap budget one. You want to do it in style.
He's got a good point. I didn't think about that. The showers are pretty small.
They are very tiny, and I have fallen in them before, but it's fine. I fall everywhere. Let me see. Hot take.
Hey, monsters. Good morning. This is Kate.
Hey, Kate.
My grandmother had one of the aluminum trees back in the 70s, but hers was obviously from the 60s. And she had a revolving multicolored light.
Yep.
And we called it the disco light. And the tree would reflect the different colors. So, yeah, and they're very expensive. Have a great day.
I didn't realize.
We had
you
one of
said
those,
that today.
that light thing that goes around is like blue and then yellow and then orange. We had one of those.
My wife wants that too.
Today, learning how expensive those things are.
Yeah, those are hot takes, Russ.
Thank you very much. Hey, I want to remind you, tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque available now. Go to realradiomonsters.com and pick them up. We're all going to be there. Angel will be spinning tunes. Ryan and I are hosting the event. Angelique, the dance queen, Amber Nova, and Daisy Del Toro all performing. Bebe Calliber and 5 brand new contestants who want to be Miss Monster Burlesque 2025-2026. It's at the Abbey, downtown Orlando. It's going to be awesome. December the 5th. Get your tickets now by going to realradiomonsters.com. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Ryan?
Check out mine and Russ's new podcast, Hot Dudes with Dudes.
I'll be on the 407 on Fox 35 today at 4 o'clock if you want to watch that. And tomorrow we got a big show planned. Tony Danza is going to be on with us.
Hell yeah.
So stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the latest best of Mayor Man Russ, whole lot of world to Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.